Welcome, welcome. Another day, another stream, another model. Okay, so we're doing more assets today. And I've been working on this one for quite a while, and it's just annoying. The UVs on it just don't seem to want to work. But we're getting there, we're getting there. Nope, 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 nope. Bum, 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 bum. It's being a pain. I'm reworking basically a model that I did a few months back. It's just being really, really annoying. Trying to get this to cooperate. Hmm. Gonna have to do it. This will be about the sixth time I've attempted to do this, and yeah, I think it's this bit here that's causing the problem. It's the kind of the curve on that arm bit. That seems to be causing the main problem. I think what I've got to do is sometimes this beveling doesn't really work. If I join, right, so if I grab that, yeah, okay. Right, so if I do that, join, and if I do that, join, right? So hopefully that will join. I'm hoping that this will create something that I can work with on that corner. Okay, all right. Maybe it's one of those things that you just think, shall I just start again? Ooh. No, no. Would it be easier if I just started again? So if you've been watching Pantheon 3D stream, you started off, I mean, it does happen, you know, it's happened to me before. You start off doing something and you get so far into it, even after hours of doing something, and you think, no, this is not working. It's not working, and I need to stop. And you just have to stop. Okay, so I tell you what I'm going to do. I am going to cut across here, because I think this is what's causing the problem. Do I go there or there? Let's go there. Right, so we've got a cut. Okay, so let's go over this side. So I've gone this route, roughly, to there, across there. And then to there, right? Okay. I want to see what this is going to do. I'm intrigued. It's this is the trouble really when you rework. You go back over something and you rework it, and sometimes you have real difficulty trying to unpick what you know, what was done. You know how it worked. See, I can kind of, you know, an elbow in a UV like that is just not good. I mean, it's just not good. So I'm going to unwrap this. And no, we've still got an elbow. Okay, I think I've got to cut this even more. So I'm thinking there. Actually, maybe not even that one. That one. Maybe there. I really want to separate this whole elbow because it's just causing massive distortion. What if we follow that way around? Okay. Okay. Hopefully that will flatten that part out. That's what I want. I want that part flattened. Oh, if anyone was watching my stream yesterday, see these funny kind of lines. I now understand what that is. For those that don't know, see these funny lines? That is the what did I do the other side? I came from here, which is fine. Then I want to go across here. Right. What if we take that into consideration? No one's going to see underneath, right? Yeah, so I did the pretty much thing. Yeah. Ooh. Clear scene. Yep. it was there, mark seam. There we go. That's what I did. Right, okay. Let's try this. It's the only part of this that's just driving me out the wall. Okay, it looks like we've got... okay, so is this attached? That seems to be attached. But it does look like the elbows are now... Ooh, that's just not... Where are you getting that shape from? Okay, okay. Let's try and do that then. Wow. Okay. Square grid. Square grid. Why? This kind of works. And this one doesn't want to work. Oh, I still want to know whether this is gonna... Okay, right. I wonder, actually. I got a feeling, right? I have a feeling there's something... not quite right about this, but I tell you what I'm going to do. Okay, let's just do this manually, because this is taking way too long to get resolved. Way too long. Okay. We're going to go like this. We're going to make that the same. And can I highlight all of them? Oh. No. Sometimes you just got to do something manually. You know? Sometimes manual is the only way. It's kind of interesting. It's an uneven... Okay, that just shouldn't matter too much. It really shouldn't matter too much. Okay. So, I'm going to go back to this mode. We are going to take all of that and straighten it, right? Because I want it kind of straight. This is just being difficult, and it'll be my mesh. I know that. It'll be something that I've not done, you know, and I'm paying the price for it. Do 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 do. Okay, I keep forgetting to put my screencast keys on. Okay, sorry about that. It would be really useful if, when you had an option with screencast, that you could say, I want to leave it on all the time, you know? That would be useful. Okay, so if we go back here, I'm going to get it on there. So I want to get that about the right size as that. There we go. Okay. I want to get those two lined up like so. Okay, that's fine. This square. Yep. Up to grid. G. Let's rotate 90. G. Right. Okay. I am quietly confident that that's now going to work. Right. We're going to do this. I'm not kidding. For about the 7th time, it has created an enormous problem. And to be honest, I would have probably been better off to just start again. But I'm committed to this now, so we're going to do it. We are going to do it. We're starting from scratch. We're going to select the file again. I've done this so many times. Okay, we're done. We're going to discard that. We go into here, we bake our mesh maps. We don't want ID, we don't want position. La, 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 okay, return to there. We're going to work now, aren't we? We're going to work. We need to delete all that. You can tell by how fast I'm going. How many times I've done this. Right, okay, we've got our texture even already open. And this is the one I want to use. Okay, I mean... I'm going to stick a load of grunge on it. Yeah, still not happy with that really. But I'm going to stick a load of grunge on it, which will hide a load of errors. I don't really want to spend too much more time on this. It's taken way too much time. Hello, Mr. Pantheon. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, raiders. There seems to be a massive delay on my stream. How was your raid today? Welcome, welcome. I'm working on this chair, which has been driving me crazy because the UVs are not brilliant on it, especially around the arms, but it kind of gives it a weird effect that I'm gonna just accept now. And we'll just run with it. We'll run with it and see where it goes. But I need to get this sorted. Okay, right. We are going to... Okay, right. So is this now capturing Blender? It is. That's good. Right. Let's go into materials. Yeah. No problem. No problem. Coffee and food is good. It's kind of what I do sometimes. I just get a coffee, get a drink, cup of tea, whatever, have something to eat, and I just find it actually quite relaxing to just sit and just watch somebody. Oh, lovely textures. No, it's because I've screwed up the... So anyway, right, we're going to do this one more time, and then... That is it. Right. Why am I in sculpting? I think that's a message telling me that I need to start learning to sculpt. And I know I need to... I really need to get into it. I really do. I really do. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this again. Right, lower chair. You know what I haven't done. Right, okay, so I've got rid of that. I'm going to get rid of everything that's already in there. Delete. Right, we need to grab, bake the textures. We're going here. I really need to bring my assets folder with a shorter... I like organizing things, but there's a little bit... The structure that I've got is a little bit too long, really. It doesn't need to be so long. Okay, so we're going to my standard and we're going to export. Right, okay. We are now exporting. We're back to Blender. We're going to go in here. We're going to use this. So lower chair, base. Bring it in. Okay. Lower chair. Bring this in. Lower tread, raw. I want to move on to the build I did last night. Something I've had in mind for quite a while. I have attempted it quite a few times, and it's actually a lot more difficult than it looks. And I'm quite happy with actually how far I got with it last night. Just kind of zoned out, just let the brain kind of just work away, and I just accepted. Oh no, come on, really? Wow. I am really seriously considering just scrapping this model and starting again. I'm not doing this again. Something is not right. Something is very, very not right. Okay, let's not worry about this. Let's go on to something a bit more exciting, because I think I need to start this one from scratch. Um, what I was doing last night was a steampunk hat. Now, I need some help with this, actually, especially with this band. I mean, I kind of got it right. But it's a curve, right? And obviously I've altered the the bevel, okay, and got this kind of flat one side, curved the other, and I thought, you know, that looks really, really good. And I've got my materials already for this, and I think this is going to actually look like a pretty awesome steampunk hat. Now, the other on the back end of what I did yesterday was I've always wanted to get my head around doing goggles, steampunk goggles. The closest I ever got actually in Second Life was creating glasses, you know, just a pair of kind of funky glasses. And I've always wanted to create my own goggles because they're actually a bit expensive in world. And I thought, well, it can't actually be that difficult to create, you know. I've just noticed something there. I might need to pull that out very slightly. Okay. Let's just pull that out of the mesh. Actually, it's just very slight. And I noticed as well, although the character is not going to actually wear these, so I don't think that's too much of a problem. What I have got a problem with is this. Right, so this is a curve. The end bit, now I'm kind of moving, I kind of want it like that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And then this side, I was going to do a thin strap, and then, you know, I thought, wow, that's actually... Now, the bit that I can't seem to twist the curve. I want to rotate it kind of, you know, on the y-axis. And I can't seem to do it. I don't know why. Let. Oh, of course it's going to work this morning, isn't it? It would not do that yesterday. I could not get that to do it. Right, okay, that's kind of good then. Okay, that would not do that yesterday for some reason. Isn't that strange? That is so strange. Okay, I'm happy with that. That's fine. But there is a bit back here which I'm not really... So I'm going to try that same thing, because you can see the kink. There's kind of a kink in this strap. Now, I don't mind it being you know, kind of organic, right? So if I go rotate, see, it doesn't want to do it. It doesn't want to do it. So if I just... Yeah. See, it needs to come out this way. So I want it to kind of... But why won't it rotate that way? Y, X... No, I don't want to do it. For some reason. But it's okay, you know, I'm happy with it being relatively loose. This I want to get rid of. Now I did kind of wonder if I join that. Ah, no. What I need to do, I think, is I was thinking if I could get if we get that and that, can I not just subdivide? There we go. Okay, sorry, answered my own question. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so that's yeah, kind of answered my own question. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. Ooh, okay, that's not good. Okay, that's not good. Ooh, okay. It's kind of a little bit kinked there. That's not too bad. There we go. Okay. So it's literally just tweaking, isn't it? It's just, I don't want it to look perfect, you know, but I think like if it's too smooth, I've seen too many of these hats that are too smooth and they don't look right. You know, they just that's okay. I'm happy with that. It's a little bit funky, but it's okay. It's okay. Um so we're saving this. So the other things I want to keep this. What's going to make this hat I think stand out is the textures that I've got. And the only other things I really want to do on here is I want to curve these cogs and these ones on the side to the curvature of the hat, which would be really good. The only other thing I want to do is to put a feather in, and that's it. I don't really want it any more complicated than that. I've seen some seriously overcomplicated hats, and they're too perfect. You know, needs to be scuffed and worn and stuff like that. So what I have seen, and I got to use a tutorial because yeah, this has got to be curved. I want that and that to curve around the hat, the cogs. I'm wondering actually whether these cogs should go on the other side and then I'm going to have a feather sticking out this side. That might be useful actually. Let's do it that way around rather than... And then there's something then on each side. Yeah, okay. So I need to really... Okay, that's about as close as I can get it. Right. I had a really weird thing, okay, and it threw me a little bit. When I was looking under the hat, Okay, there was a blue dot right here, and I thought, what? I couldn't get rid of it. It was really, really strange. I got rid of everything in the scene. I hid it all, and the blue dot was still there, and it was just literally around there, right? I thought, what on earth is that? I mean, I've seen the blue dot around, and of course, if you type in Blender, what is the blue dot? It gives you misinformation about it being the origin of, you know, of something. And of course, that's not blue, is it? It's orange. So I guess the AI got that wrong. But it was like this. Okay, it was like that, but it was just sticking there, and it really, really bugged me. And then I found on a support forum somewhere, and it said somebody just put in there, and there was all these so-called answers, you know, about what the origin of this blue dot was, and then there was a little tiny quote from someone. It's just said, I think you've added a annotation. You've added an annotation, right? So somehow I must have clicked on this, and, you know, I'd created something, and all it was just a blue dot, right? It looked just like that. It was really irritating. So of course, wherever I was moving, this blue dot, see, was just appearing, and I thought, what? I must have just done it accidentally. Of course, you can go to annotations, and here it's under notes, right? So obviously there was a note there, so you just delete the note and it's gone. So that was quite useful. But I think I'm going to be using this annotation a little bit more when I am kind of using my my graphics tablet a lot more than I am at the moment. Once I've learned a bit of sculpting. But anyway, I want to find this thing, and it's called what is it called? It's called mesh something or other, and it will bend your whatever it was you want to attach to something on a curve. It will bend it around, and it looked pretty simple. If I can find it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So it was pretty straightforward. Yeah, lattice, that's it. Okay. So I'm going to place this as Grant Abbott. Yeah.
And still have it conform to that curve or surface. So I'm in Blender 4.1, I've got my screencast keys showing down the bottom here, and I've got this relatively complex and detailed object that I want to conform to this sphere underneath it. If I select the object, you might be thinking that I can use a shrink wrap. Well, if I go to the modifiers, add modifier and start typing in shrink, that's under the form, and select shrink wrap, choose my target of the sphere, it all squashes down the whole object, which is obviously problematic. I'll just hide that result for the moment in the viewport. What you might be thinking is something like maybe a vertex group. If I go into edit mode for my object, go to front view, zoom in a bit, go to wireframe mode and select the bottom vertices. I can then add them to a vertex group, and you'll find that in the object data properties just here. I can add my vertex group. I call this sticky, so those are the only vertices that are sticking. Assign those vertices to that group, and then go back to the modifier, and under vertex groups, I can choose my vertex group of sticky. And then let's re-show the modifier and the effects. I'll come back to solid view so you can see that, and out of edit mode, and it's only sticking those vertices, which might be useful, but I want to conform the whole top as well. So let's get rid of the shrink wrap. What we need to do instead is use a lattice to do the shrink wrapping for us. I'll show you what that means. With my object selected, I'll press Shift S, cursor selected, so my 3D cursors.
Okay, I'm going to follow it exactly. So Shift S. This I'm going to be. I want to use this actually a little bit because I've got some other ideas about things. Oh, that's not what I did.
How do we get a compact shape like this? Cube object. I'll go to top view to start. selected, I'll press Shift S, cursor to selected, so my 3D cursor's in the middle of my shape. Shift A to add, and we'll come down to lattice. And you can
right, okay. So Shift A. Is he? No, he's clicked off of there. Okay, so Shift A. Lattice. Cool. Right.
see the lattice is just this cube object. I'll go to top view to start with 7 on my numpad, and scale it up so it surrounds my shape. Don't worry about the height just for the...
Right, okay, so scale it around the shape. Right. I think it's... yeah, okay. Scale around the shape. Right. Okay, yeah.
the moment. If I go to the lattice object data properties, you can see the different resolutions here. It's a little bit confusing because it's using the UVW instead of XYZ, but the W is kind of the height or the local Z. We can turn that down to 1, and that makes it completely flat. For the others, we need to give it some resolution because we need that resolution to conform to the shape. So I'll turn that up to something like 6 in the V and 6 in the U. If I go to front view, just make sure it's right at the bottom of your object. You might want a tiny bit of overlap so that the object indents.
Okay.
And then we want to parent this object.
Ooh, I think I... oh, damn it. I didn't apply rotation to this. Of course, therefore, this is also... okay. Right. Okay, that's fine. Oh, damn it. Okay, let me do that again. Okay, I forgot to apply rotation to this. And that could be a disaster. So, okay, let's just do that again. So we're applying Shift S. Oh, come on. Shift S, cursor to selected. Okay, that's fine. Clicked away, Control A, add. The more I do this, the better. Lattice, right? So let's resize this down to here, right? Okay. Right, okay, so that's kind of what that is. Then he went to here, we gave the height 0. I wonder, is it because I've got it rotated? Control A, scale. Okay, so we've got that round the right way, and that's round the right way. Okay. Now, no, I know. Okay, so in his tutorial, of course, W is vertical, and we are already... okay, so... okay, yeah, okay, so depending on what plane you're on, right, got you. My only thought is that I'm wondering whether it's because I've got that at an angle already that's not good. Ooh. Okay. What? Yeah. Okay. It's kind of weird, but don't really understand. Why does this all cause a problem? It's one of those days today, you know? You just have one of those days. Wait. Rotate Z. No. Let's go Control A. All transformations. Right. Okay. So we're going to select that. We want to rotate on the Z axis, please. There we go. So we're going to add. We're going to set the origin to the geometry. Look at this. This way around. This way around. Rotate on the Y. Okay, I'm going to just get this flat because I'm guessing this is why the... Right, okay, so that's now beginning to look how it's supposed to, maybe. Yeah, and it does actually look like it's on the bottom. Right. Okay.
To the lattice. So I'll select my greeble object first, then the lattice last. So that's
right. So we select that first, then the lattice last. Yep. Okay. And what are we doing now?
the active object, and that's what we're parenting to. And then Control P is parent.
Control P. Oh. Control P. All right.
Parenting. You can also find that under the object menu and then parent just here. And in that menu, you will see lattice deform.
Right. Lattice deform. So Control P. Oh, you're kidding me. Wow. Control P. Lattice deform. Cool. Deformed it completely. Right. Okay.
So I'll select that. Now if I select my lattice and go to edit mode, I can now select some vertices, press G to grab, and you can see the shape is conforming to that lattice. So the last thing for me to do then, back to object mode, to my modifiers, add modifier, and then shrink for shrink wrap, and the target object.
Wow, you kidding? Okay, this is a nice learning today. Okay, right. So if we go back here, we're going to add a modifier. We're going to shrink wrap. The object is modifier, I guess. No. Shrink wrap. Okay.
Is the sphere. So when I move the lattice around, my greeble object.
No. Right, so the target object is the hat. Ooh, okay. I'm guessing that's doing something. It's just that it is. Okay. Okay. It's doing it on the inside. Okay. Right, okay, let's just see.
Is conforming to the curve of the sphere. Now the one thing you might want to do is turn on snapping, make sure it's to the center and you are aligning the rotation of your object to the target.
Right, okay, so let's do that as well. Center, align and rotate, which is correct. Okay. I mean, that is actually working. It's just it's for some reason doing it on the inside of the hat. And that's probably because I have screwed up the lattice somehow. We will get around this. I will do it again. But yeah, okay.
And then we can press G to grab and move it around like so. And that's how we can take complex objects and conform them to curves or spheres instead.
That is okay. I have seen a few videos with this, and I have actually been quite fascinated with it. Okay, I'm gonna disconnect that. I am going to. I'm going to delete the lattice. I wonder why it's right. I want to make sure. Control A, all transformations, right. So I want to make sure that this is absolutely upright. So no, you see it isn't, is it? So rotate on the Z. Okay, we want to set the origin to the geometry. We want to look at it this side, and yeah, it probably doesn't really matter. We look at it from that side. Okay, we're good, right? G, let's just move this slightly there, right? Okay. 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 Right, so he clicked away. He added a lattice, which is a hell of a lot bigger than the... So we're now going to resize. Okay, maybe where I screwed up was I started resizing and literally moving it away from the center of the object. So I don't think that kind of really matters. What did matter though was the fact that when we went to the lattice settings, it depends on which way round you are. So yeah, we want to make that. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay. And then he put the others up to 6. Cool. That's now looking a lot better. I think he then clicked on there and added a shrink wrap. Actually, did he? Let me just have a look again.
Do then back to object mode, to my modifiers, add modifier, and then shrink for shrink wrap.
Oh no, he added the shrink wrap to the lattice. Deform shrink wrap. Okay, right.
And the target object is the sphere.
Is the sphere, right? And the target object for me is the hat. I've missed something else, haven't I? Okay.
Now select the vertices.
You put
Press
the
G to grab, and you
okay.
can see the shape.
Right, so you can select vertices. So if I highlight this, select a vertice, grab that. It's not okay. So there's something. I've missed something. Okay, what have I missed?
Right view. Just make sure it's right at the bottom of your object. So I'll turn that up to lattice. And you can see the lattice is just this cube object.
Right.
Go to top view to start with, 7 on my numpad, and scale it up so it surrounds my shape. Don't worry about the height just for the moment.
Yeah.
If I go to the lattice object data properties, you can see the different resolutions. With my object selected, I'll press Shift S, cursor is selected, so my 3D cursor is in the middle of my shape. Shift A to add, and we'll come down to lattice.
Ah, right. Okay. I now know what it is without even looking. So we didn't pair it lattice deform. That's why. Yeah. Okay. So just seeing the beginning of that video again reminded me. We're learning, chat. We're learning. Okay, right. Now I select the lattice. I now select shrink wrap, deform, shrink wrap. The target is, there we go. Right, and now one of the other things he did actually mention is that this should be at the right at the bottom, and of course I can see that it's not. So you can move the lattice. Yeah. So the lattice is not actually, so I want to G on the X because, oh, no. G, no, okay. Of course, what I've done is I parented it. How do you unparent it? Parent, clear parent, right? Okay. We now need to go GX, right? So you put it at the right at the back of the, and this is still not lined up, is it? Rotate on the Y. Okay, this is still not. Yeah, it's still not lined up. It's very difficult to see. Rotate on the Y. Okay, there. Right, so this GX, I want to get this really right. Once I've mastered this, again, like with a lot of things in Blender, and I've learned over the years, is that once you've used something a few times, Control P, parent, lattice deform. Okay, the more times you do it, the more times it sticks in your head. Right, this should now work. So we now click on the lattice, we go add modifier, shrink wrap. The object is the hat, and there we go. There we go. Now we can move that around, and it should pretty much stay intact, and it is. Fantastic. Okay. I now want to do that with this. Okay, so, and this should now be a lot better. So we put the cursor, oh, and first of all, let me do all transformations. Shift S, cursor to selected. No, why is it going cursor? Oh, okay, because the origin of this is not to the geometry. Shift S, cursor to selected, right? We click away, we go Control S, no, we go Control A. We want a lattice. We want to go straight on, and we want to scale the lattice down to the object within reason. We now click on there, and because we're this way around, we want to do that. Right. We're now going to select that. Okay. Go back to the lattice again. We now need to increase the other. There we go. Right. So I guess that's increasing the level at which it's going to start manipulating your mesh. I want to select that and that. I want to zoom in. And we want to try and get this at an angle that is reasonable. Okay. Let's look at the top. Yeah, okay. Let's look at the other side. Okay, that's fine. Right, we need to select the lattice. And we need to move it to the rear, right on the rear of that. Right, we good. Select that, we go Control P, lattice deform. Let's go back here. Cool. We select the lattice, we add a modifier, deform, shrink wrap. The target is the hat. Boom. I absolutely love it. Wow, that went swimmingly well. Save it. Okay, we're getting there. Right. Hydrate. Always good to hydrate. Right. What I want to design now, I don't think I'm going to put any more cogs on here. I've seen too many things like this that are ruined by too much. Let's get rid of that, get rid of that. At some point I want to turn this into mesh. So I'm kind of happy with how that looks. It's kind of organic. The goggles, I don't know why I didn't do it before. I didn't follow any tutorials. I had a reference image of the style of goggles that I wanted, but I don't know why I've never done them before. It was actually relatively easy. If anything, the most difficult part was actually trying to get this looking half decent. But yeah, I mean, you know, it doesn't need to be perfect because it's going to be pretty grungy. But yeah, I love the style of the hat. Pretty neat. Okay, so I want to do a feather, right? And again, I've not followed any tutorials. In what was the other thing that I had? Okay, okay, let's just, I've got a texture, I think. I've got a texture somewhere because it was one of those things that I thought, you know what, I could really, because I had this idea years ago and now I've got an opportunity, you know, we've now got the Pantheon we've now got the Pantheon goals, right, that we're working towards, and I have now got a purpose for a lot of my stuff. This is another one that I want to revisit, this lamp. Again, I want to revisit, put some proper textures on it. and create a load of them, right? Because these lamps are actually, again, quite popular, and you can create some really, really nice ones. Where did I have? I don't seem to have. I fairy wings is another one, but loads of reference images and such like. Maybe. Okay, it is possible that I have it under my textures, and that's why I think. No. I saw it this morning. I need to use a texture, but I also have an idea about the modeling of the feather in anyway. So I can. Where did I put it? Ah, hang on. Did I actually have it already? Hat with a veil? No. Okay. No, I put it somewhere. No. Okay, let's not worry about that then. What I'm going to do is I will get a feather. Don't want it too elaborate, but I do want a feather that's... Ooh, there we go. Oh, okay. Wow, there's some really nice... Immediately, there's some really nice feathers. I think that one there will be perfect. Steampunk hats. Okay, so I'm just going to call this feather. Right. Okay. Right, we have a feather. What in fact I might do is let's stick the there. So if I go, let's just get a plane in. Because the feather's going to be kind of like that. There's two ways of doing this, and what I want to do is to actually produce a feather. Okay, I'm just trying to think what is the simplest method of doing this. The simplest method of doing this would be to just apply the PNG to the mesh, right? Well, I was thinking it just might be rather nice to get the feather looking like a real proper mesh feather, right? To it, not crazy, but something at least that's that just looks a little bit like a feather, and then let's try it. Okay, that's all I can think of. Let's just try it. What I would like to do though is if we let's do that first. Let's bring the feather in. Let's see if it's really a PNG, which it probably isn't. Yeah, it's not a PNG, is it? No, it's not a PNG. See if there's something else. It'd be really useful if it was a PNG. Ooh, there's another one. Wow. Okay. There's another one. That might actually be better. Let's see if we can grab this. Plus, it's a PNG. And it should be relatively easy to model. Yeah. Okay, so we have another one. Let's get rid of that. Let's open up this other one. Is a PNG stick, and that's actually pretty clean. So that might, and it would also go very well with the kind of textures that I'm thinking of, obviously steampunk themed textures. So kind of like that. I'm going to try it both ways, right? I'm going to try it both ways. Let me just check something a minute. Okay, right. Sorry about that. What am I doing? I'm going to UV editing. We're going to go here. Oh, okay. That pretty much fits it. Just scale it a little bit. Okay. So if we just call this feather. That looks pretty good actually. I quite like that. Of course, that affects the whole thing. Crikey, what is it you do again with a PNG? Don't Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Because if, yeah, I remember rightly, there is something you have to do in order to enable it. But anyway, I'm gonna kind of model around this, which I think is probably just going to be better. Oh, I'm curious now. I remember doing this a while ago. It's been a long time since I've done this. But yeah, there was something you had to add in order for it to search by import images as plain. Shift A, select the image, and then add a PNG. Go to the render view. Create the file with an external data textual folder. No, patterns with transparency. And how to add PNG textures with transparency to Blender. Yeah, there is quite a few videos. Here we go. Oh, it's just all videos. Okay, here's a thing. So here we're trying to get this. Yeah, okay, so there is nodes you have to put in. Diffuse. Transparent. Oh, okay. Well, this has changed since the last time I did this. So we want the alpha to go to... Right, so we need to add a mixed shader. And it's literally just a mixed shader. Yep. We want the alpha to go to the factor. We want the output from the BSDF to go to the shader. And then we want to add a transparent BSDF. I guess, yeah. And we put that into the bottom one, then we add that to that. Ooh, that's around the wrong way. Factor of that going into there, then the surface is in there. That's correct. Okay. Okay, but then the... A diffuse BSDF. Is that different? Okay, so that's the only thing that's different is diffuse BSDF. Goodness. Right, so that goes into the color in there and that goes in there. Does that really make a difference? Ooh, no. No, it doesn't. Okay. I don't think that makes the slightest bit of difference. That's producing what we want. It's just that the image, that's exactly what we want. What are we in? We're in, okay, so it's the blend mode. Surface, right? Surface shader, bird. Use nodes. This is just the same as what we're using. Color capture. Blend mode. Blend mode. Okay. So we've got the thing. Okay, that's fine. The surface which we've opened up. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Alpha. It says settings, blend mode. I do find this quite a lot with these tutorials, is they'll be actually working on a very old version of Blender, which, you know, doesn't always settings, blend mode. Okay. There isn't a blend mode. Transparency. Alpha clipped. Alpha blend. Okay. Alpha. Right, so alpha blend, alpha clip. Okay. It doesn't say anything. Oh, okay. This is a very old version of Blender, this tutorial that I'm looking at, which is a bit of a bummer. Obviously, things have moved on, and Blender is... I do... Okay, so there was... Oh, come on. There was actually something in here about using cycles. I think if we use Eevee... No, it doesn't make any difference. Right, you see there's something coming through. There's a bit of red coming through there. But it's really right on the outside. Why is the picture... Okay, let's see if I can find a more up-to-date. This is going back quite a while, and I'm sure that that probably worked however many years ago. I'm going to have to watch a video, aren't I? Okay, let's do
Have
this.
one in this lot, we can start working with the principled BSDF shader. So I'm going to go over to the shading tab in Blender, and here we should see the node graph for this basic setup. So we have the shader right here, the final material output, and we need to plug the image texture into the base color. So in
Yep.
order to load the image as a texture in the Blender, I'm going to hit Shift A, and we're going to go to search, and I'm going to look for image texture, just type in image and it should show up. So here we need to locate a file on the computer to serve as the image texture. I'm going to go ahead and hit open image. Let's go to my desktop where I have a few patterns downloaded and grab one of them. So let's just grab this ornamental pattern into here. And we could just take the color and plug that directly into the base color here, but that's not going to show up correctly. So
Right.
on the left over here, if I open up the same image that we just loaded in, the ornamental pattern, and we can see that this pattern clearly does have some transparency, so why is it not showing up on the final output? Why are we just getting this black material here? And that has to do with the alpha of this texture. So in order for the alpha channel and the transparency to go through, we need to add in a mix RGB shader. So I'm going to hit Shift A, go
Oh.
to search, and I'm going to type in mix. Let's find that mix RGB. So I'm going
Oh,
to
that's different. Okay. It's okay, so things have changed. Interesting. A mix is mix RGB, whereas the other tutorial mentioned a shader, not mixed color. Interesting. Right. Okay.
this new node between color and base color on the final.
Right, let me just check chat 1 minute. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's go back again. That tutorial is no good. Right.
Principled BSDF. So this node has an input called factor, and we can plug the alpha channel into the factor in order to control whether it should be showing color 1 or color 2. So that's going to be the color from the image texture or any other color that we have set up in this node here. So let's go ahead and plug the alpha channel in there. Now you can see right now that the colors are inverted. So we actually need to take the connection from color to color 1 and change that to color 2. So I'm going to hold Shift and then right click with the mouse and cut the connector between color and color 1. And now I'm going to take the color and connect
There we
it
go.
to color 2. So now that should be looking correctly. The pattern actually comes through as black. And everything else coming from this texture is transparent. And as you can see, everything that is not that drawn on black pattern gets filled by this color 1. So we can change the color 1 to any other color we want to show through for all of those other spaces. Or we could actually have more nodes set up in order to feed into that color. So for instance, if I wanted to texture each side of this a different color, I could bring in a color palette. So I'm going to add a new image texture, and I'm going to open this from my computer, new color palettes. So let's load this one in here and feed that into color 1 here. So now it's either going to be showing this pattern where it does not have full transparency, or everywhere else it's just going to be showing this image. And now we need to define what colors of this image should be showing on each face by doing UV editing. So if I go over to the UV editing, let's go ahead and make this material preview on the right so we can see how it's going to look with the material added on. And we can hit tab to go into edit mode and hit A to select all of the vertices. So we see our entire UV unwrapping here. And we can see that the reason we get so many rainbow colors is that color 1 here is because the UV unwrapping stretches across all these colors. So we need to condense each face into a single color if we want one color to show on each side of this hue. But we want to do that also without changing the UV unwrapping on this ornamental pattern. So you can see right there it's already unwrapped. nicely. So we don't want to change the UV on mapping there. Okay, so if we go over to the UV editing tab and make sure that you are viewing in material viewport shading over here so that you can see the material output. And then if we select all of the points in edit mode, we can see that the UV on mapping of the default cube will stretch across this palette image. So how we can get around that is by creating a second UV map and then having one UV map feeding into one of those image textures and the other UV map feeding into the other. So over on the shading page, I'm going to take this bottom node and we're going to add in a UV map. So search for that. I'm going to take this bottom image texture node, the pattern, and I'm going to hit Shift A, and we're going to find the UV map node. I'm going to put that over here, and then in this drop down, I'm going to select the default UV map for the object. And now we need a mapping node, so I'm going to search for mapping. And now this UV is going to feed into the vector mapping, and then the vector is going to be the import for this ornamental pattern. So after it takes a second to load, we should see it's exactly the same, but now we know that this specific UV map is going to control the output for this pattern. So when we create another UV map, and we use that for the other texture, changing the UV on mapping for the underlying texture, in order to have, let's say, one color on each face, it's not going to affect this pattern output, so we can have them both wrapped individually. So let's go over to the editing page on the right over here with your cube selected.
This is kind of not what I want.
Let's create a new UV map.
I just want the...
to show this UV map as active render. We don't have any change because we haven't changed the unwrapping for the cube. So with all the vertices selected, just select one and hit A to get all selected. Go over here to the left for the UV editor. Hit A to select everything, S to scale, and 0 to scale it down to a single point. And when we do that, you should see only one color on all of the faces at once. So we can hit G to move and then X to move it along the X-axis, and we can just move this over to any color we want to show. For this cube or another object that happens to exist on this color palette. So with this UV map on the right in object data, I'm going to double click it and I'll just call this palette UVs, and the first one, I guess I'll just call that base UV. So now we can continue working on this palette UVs. So we want each of the sides to be its own color. So I'm going to hit 3 to go into base select mode, left click on each of
Okay, this is kind of okay, but it's not actually really what I'm looking for. Come on, there's gotta be a way of doing this. Using UV set of stencils. Okay, Blender tip in Blender. Okay, replacing UVs in Substance Paint. No. It's not what I want. With transparency. Okay, come on. You gotta. You can also import images with transparency. Google, right? Go to edit, add-ons, search for import images as planes, press A. I know, okay. From opaque to, see, they keep mentioning that it's the material that's the problem, so, but where are they getting that from? They don't say connect the picture to the node, go to the material tab and change the blend mode. Blend mode. Why am I not seeing blend mode? Transparency. Okay. This quite clearly does not work. from opaque to alpha, but which one? I mean, that's doing something, but we now don't have any image. What if we plug that into there as well? Oh, okay. Right, so that's not being mentioned at all, and that's exactly what we want. Ah, okay. So it's just a matter of hit and miss. Don't follow tutorials and just screw it around yourself until you get it right. Yeah. Okay. That's exactly what we want. Now, I'm going to go back here. Right, that's obviously there's no textures at all on this. But yeah, that's pretty much it. It's a little bit kind of... There we go. Right. So the easy peasy lemon squeezy option is to literally... hello, how are you, Maha? How are you? Sorry, I was watching a video tutorial on a different tab, which didn't really help. How are you today? Right, so that's not what we want. I need to set origin to geometry. What about you? Yeah, I'm getting on. I'm not too bad. Trying to stay warm. It is kind of cold. The temperature in the UK seems to drop around 12 to 1 p.m. But other than that, I am doing good. I'm trying to get a feather. Okay, so I'm gonna do... There's two ways I'm doing this, right? I'm gonna use the cheap ass option, which is to use a PNG and big texture and stuff going on, I see. Yeah, but hey, you know, I am now UVs. Apart from I had issues with a chair this morning, which was a model that I did before where I think I screwed up, and it's not actually my UVs that were causing a problem. It was the mesh. It was just badly done, and I need to probably redo it. But this is what I did yesterday. But there's two ways of doing this, right? So yeah, I'm doing a lot of texturing at the moment. I've got a lot of models that need texturing, and yeah, I'm trying to get through them. So where I was kind of going with this was I want this kind of red feather. Now I think that looks actually pretty neat. I want the feather to look like it's coming out of the band that's down there. Oh, that looks so cool. Right, so I'm gonna see. Okay, so that was one idea that I had. Now for Second Life, this would be perfect, right? It would work perfectly well, and you know, it actually serves a purpose, right? I mean, you see this a lot in Second Life, where you see alpha images being used because it's small, it's quick, it renders very well, and it's pretty effective. But so I used today, Maha, I used the lattice kind of thing to get the cogs onto the side of the hat, because it's obviously curved and it's round. and the first time I've ever had an application to use a lattice, and I was amazed at how well this worked. It's really, really clever. But yeah, it is really good trick. I mean, I'm going to be using it a lot now. I guess I've learnt it. And I'm kind of assuming that once you apply the modifier, that your mesh stays there. I'm guessing that, you know, how it's modified it with the lattice, that it will just now stay like that. I'm hoping. What I do want to do is just make sure that these cogs which are seriously over. I have to decimate those a minute, I think, because that's just this one here is just crazy. Yeah. Okay. Just want to see what they are. Yeah, okay. So I've never used the lattice one, you know. I've never applied the lattice, so I guess once it's been set and you're happy with it, you apply it, and that's it, I guess. You apply it, it stays there. See how... yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I don't like using this thing. I just want to see what it does. So if we put that up, probably not supposed to do this, but I just want to see if I can try and reduce the amount of... Whoa. Yeah, I might have to do that after. Yeah, that's not really doing anything, is it? Okay, let's just scrap that idea 1 minute. Don't know what that's on there for. Oh, I've gone deleted the wrong one, haven't I? So why is there two? I don't know why there's two. That hasn't got two. Okay, I might have to look at that after. Mesh on that is a bit high. Second life, is Second Life fine with big n-gons? Yeah, it just triangulates everything. It's yes, it's nice to get quads, although it works on triangles. It doesn't work on quads. But if you've got, you know, but n-gons are usually not a problem. It just triangulates it how best. But if it's like a lot of things, isn't it? If you start off with good mesh and good topology, then, you know, it's going to look better and all of those other things when you bring it in world, so you don't get like weird shading issues and stuff. So, you know, like for instance, this is not for Second Life. I mean, it kind of is, but it's not. It's actually for something else. But yeah, it's better if you have, you know, something very small which no one's going to notice with an n-gon in it, and of course no one's going to actually notice that inside. But everywhere else I've created hopefully good topology. The other thing I was thinking of doing with this feather, although I like this, I like this effect, I am not so sure that that's good for general, you know, I was going to model it, right? So I was going to sort of, you know, model the plane around the feather so that it was actually lying on top of mesh. But I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know. But I'm just going to zip this into Second Life at some point and just make sure that this has not got any glaring issues. What was I doing? I can't remember what I was doing. Yeah, I was taking this and then I was going to... So if we take all that, let's unwrap it. I don't think this is going to make a slightest bit of difference to anything. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. Why it's having as little spots with alpha on it. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Okay. So I that was kind of my thought as well anyway, that it would be better. Yeah, it would be better to actually model this, like as in what I was going to do is use the feather as an image, obviously, as the texture, but then kind of customize the outside, manipulate the outside of the mesh to make it look, yeah. And then, yeah, I mean, yeah, okay. I partly guessed there wasn't going to be an easy option. I'm trying to just cut corners. But certainly if this was going to be dropped into Second Life, yeah, just nice. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Just very simple. Yeah, I wasn't going to waste too much time, but I think it's just, you know, it will set off the textures that I have in mind really well, this feather. Be really quite good. I might have to do something about these cogs because I think it's too many polys on that for sure. Dooby-doo. Oh, it does alphas fine. Yeah, it does alphas absolutely fine. That's why generally when people do, like if I was making this for Second Life, I would be able to get away with this being an alpha. It wouldn't be a problem at all. But I know this is not for Second Life. This is actually for, you know, people to buy the model. It's got to be done properly. I think what I'll do is X. Okay, I'm just going to dump that off there, and then work on this one. Right, so I was going to do exactly that. I was just going to come on, there we go. Right, so what I was going to do, this is just a plane, and then I'm guessing, Maha, that you wouldn't just leave it on a plane, would you, really? Does it need to be, like, after I've cut this out, does it need to be on a, you know, like a solid, not just a plane? I don't know. Okay, so what I was going to do was very simply... probably start... Where could I start that would be... think a lot of this can actually just be pretty basic. It doesn't need to be fantastic. It's just a feather and a cat hat. Can get away with it just being a plain, yeah, okay. I mean, it's just, you know, it's just an adornment, isn't it, on a hat. It's not the main focus. If anything, it's just, you know, it's just there as a bit of eye candy, really. Okay, I've got that switched off. Right, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Stop being a pain in the whatsits. Okay. I think it would look good if it just had a little bit of, you know, that it actually just looked like a feather rather than it being too blocky. Please work. Okay. Oh, really? Ah, okay. Really? Just like, okay, I thought maybe, you know, tracing around it was actually a really good idea. Isn't that going to look weird though? Or are we just talking that we're still using the alpha? Okay. I think I get what you're on about. Okay, so I've made far too many cuts then. Okay, let me go back. Let me go back. Right, so we haven't got any cuts. Empty space. Yeah. Okay, so let me try and do this again. Blender has come a long way with alpha images, because I can remember doing this. Oh, we're talking years ago in version 2, and to bring an image with an alpha in it, oh my god, it was such hard work to try and get that to work. And now it's just so simple. I mean, it really is simple. Okay, so come on, what are you messing around at? There we go. Okay, what are you messing around at? Let me go. Okay, let's just go back. Right, okay. No. Back before the cutting. Oh, no. Right. Okay, so hopefully this is before the cutting. No, it isn't. Damn. Sugar. Okay, I've made more work for myself. I always do it. Damn it. Limited dissolve, right. So let's just highlight that. Sorry, it seems to be a trait of mine at the moment to just create more work for myself than is really needed. It happens. So X, limited dissolve. Yeah, okay, right. I think we're good. So if we go back here, right, so let me do this again. Okay, right, let's start here. So you're saying do it in as little cuts as possible. Actually, hang on a minute. Right, so I don't really need this. So let's go back. So we're talking that. That. Let's cut that out. Dang it. Can't zoom out. Can't move up. Okay. Can't use the space key. Screw out. Are you kidding me? So you actually have to have the whole thing in view to cut around it. Right, let's start that again. Right. Okay, we're going to go there. Okay, am I doing something wrong here? I don't understand. This is hard work today. Everything is just hard work. So you're saying kind of go like this? Thing is, that's okay. Let's just do it. Okay, right. So if we highlight this, is okay. So there's this alpha still. Okay, faces. Right. I want to subdivide this because it looks, to me, it looks. Ooh, okay. No, can't do that now, can I? Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, let's just go back here and then go like that, like that. Ah, damn it. Okay, I seem to be making life difficult for myself. X face, right? Let's just go for this again. Okay. Face, delete. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's kind of good. Right, so let's go back here. Yeah, yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that's good. I like it. I like it. Okay. My next thing is this. I need to convert this now to mesh. I'm happy with how it's on the thing. I don't want it to be perfect. I think it looks fine. So let's convert to mesh. Ba, 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 da, ba. Sorry, mate, but you're going to get banned. I can't understand why these people keep posting this rubbish into people's chat. It's just really weird. Right, that's now... Okay, right, I need to isolate that. Let's grab this, delete it. Grab this, delete it. Delete faces. Ooh, this is a mess. Neon powers, select options, transforms, and check the connect face attributes. You can move your verts without affecting your UV. Ooh. Ooh. I'll have a look at that in a minute. If you go to the... okay. Tool menu. Tool options, transform. Is that on the other image? Let me just come out of there 1 minute. In here. And check the connect face attributes. You can then move your verts around without affecting your UV map. Okay. So like that bit there, for instance. Is it in edit mode? No. Tools? Okay, I'm not seeing tools. Or are we talking about in here? Where it says item tool view. Okay, hang on. I'm being a bit thick today. My brain is just really like... yeah. Where it says item tool, item. Oh, okay, right. Item. Item tool view. Okay, okay. View, yeah, okay. So in here you go tool, options, transforms, and check the current correct face attributes. Correct face attributes, okay. Move your verts without affecting your UV map. Really? Okay, I'll tell you what I want to do. I want to clean this bit up because it's... I'm going to have to try that. Just move a vert without edge slide. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to try that. That sounds like something that I would use. So if we're here, do this and just move. No. Oh. Oh, right. I see what you mean. What? What? So you can fine tune. Holy crap. Oh man, you're just a mine of information. You don't have to cut you. Jeez. That's unreal. I never knew that. That's something else I've learned today. Okay. This is something that I would use a lot, to be honest with you. And this is what I could have used on my chair this morning because I was getting a little bit pissed off, to be honest with you, with the having to redo the UVs all the time because this is unreal. Okay, that looks much smarter. Wow, why is this not on by default? I guess it kind of depends whether you really want it on, but that's really useful. Just this little tiny tick. That is amazing. Okay, that's going to be... I would use that by default. I can't think of a time where I wouldn't use that, to be honest. So this little tiny... Okay, let's go into edit mode. Tool, options, current face attributes. That's got to stay on. That's just got to stay on, I'm afraid. I can always take it off, but that is too useful not to have it on all the time. Neat. That is really neat. Okay. I'm happy with that then. I'm actually happy with that feather. Looks good. It looks good. I don't know whether to... I don't think I will actually join that to that, really. I'm going to have to sort out these cogs because they're not good. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. I still make an effort to learn at least one thing a day that I would use, because there's no... I mean, okay, you can learn a lot of stuff, but are you going to retain it by not using it? And that's what the problem is. That's the problem I've had before, is I've tried using, that method of learning, and I don't retain it. That's the problem. I don't retain it. and end up then, not really using it, and so these cogs are way too... Especially these curves. I mean, they are rather nice, but they are well over the top. You know what? I'm kind of wondering, right? I'm kind of wondering whether I should just... That's interesting. That's interesting. So if I run that, there isn't an option to do limited dissolve on that. Dissolve faces. No, I think I'm gonna have to put a thing on it. Let's apply the lattice. Right, because I think if I screw this up, I will be right. So let's apply the lattice on this particular bit. Of course. Really? That worked earlier and now it doesn't want to work. Are you kidding me? I think this could be a case of I need to redo the cogs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. Okay. Finally. I think I'm going to have to add this too much. Oh. Why am I running an animate thing? Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Yeah, sorry, I just realized I was in edit mode. These don't need to be particularly high. We're now down to 640 instead of 10,000 or whatever it was at. They don't need to be, they can just look a little bit dysfunctional. It's a hat. No one's going to be really looking at the hat. Okay, that's brought it down a good bit. Okay, we're good. This one is fine. Oh, still a bit high. Okay, so let's apply this. Let's add a decimate to that as well. I don't want it looking completely pristine. Brought it down quite a bit. Okay. Does this mean now that I've applied... Oh, no, okay. Does this mean now that I can get rid of this lattice? What happens to the lattice? Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. How do I select that? There we go. Okay. Oh, sugar. Why can't I select the lattice? Oh, there we go. Cool. Are you... Also, you should really take a look into optimizing your models by hand, because the decimate modifier gives you really... Yeah, I know. I might actually redo the cogs, to be honest with you. But the thing is, these cogs are going to have... Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. I know, especially if it's a model that's going to be, you know, for Second Life, who no one cares. No one cares in Second Life what this actually really looks like. But yeah, in a proper games engine, I will actually redo those because I only throw those on there. I created them with SVGs, and I know everyone said, "Oh no, you shouldn't do that," you know. But yeah, I will make them properly, and I will get them done because they're way too high. What they are, they're also their topology's really screwed up now. What I want to do though is we've got all this. I want to apply transforms, which is fine. Yep. And I want to set the origin to the geometry. Okay, right. What I want to do is we're going to highlight that. We are going to go. I just want to see what this looks like in Second Life. And the reason why I do that is because it highlights stuff that's crap. So let's just Second Life. I just want to see what it looks like. I'm going to start using Unreal Engine to test stuff out because things are getting a little bit serious now with model making, and using Second Life is probably not the best. So I keep bringing my models in, and I've always just used Second Life to kind of see what it looks like, and it is very good at highlighting things like shading issues, places where I've not laid textures properly, not necessarily seeing those issues in Blender. Whereas I noticed that quite a lot of people use Unreal to test their stuff out. I was watching a guy the other day who, I mean, he tested everything in Unreal before he actually finalized his mesh. So you know, that's exactly what I use Second Life for, really. Beta anyway. What am I looking for? Ah, okay. Ba, ba, ba. Don't know where I put it. Where did I put it? Eh? Oh, come on. Where have I put it? Oh, I did put it in. That's it. Yeah, okay. I thought I did put it in there, to be honest. Yeah. Oh. Steamship, pipes, hats. Oh, God. Right, okay. We're good. Let's bring it in, see what it looks like. Ooh, shit. What is that? That looks good, actually. And I know I haven't applied the mirror modifier, but that's fine. I don't really care. I just want to get an overall look for this. Ooh dear. Yeah, I've got a lot open at the moment. I've got Second Life Blender, Substance Painter, streaming. Let's just bring it in the lowest because it doesn't really matter. If I just call this Steampunk hat, I can also wear it to see that it's kind of proportional, etc., etc. The tries on this is just stupid, and I think it's the cogs that's causing the problem. So I really do need to sort that out. But because it's beta, it doesn't matter because we're just seeing what it generally looks like, and this is going to be huge. Oh, I like it. I like it. Wow, that looks smart. I like the shading. The shading bit, you can see it's flickering there. That's actually to do with Second Life's environment. That's nothing to do with... See, if I go to sunrise, yeah, that's fine. It's just shadows. Yeah, it's just wow. Wow. Okay. I am really happy with that so far. So I've got the cogs to sort out, is what needs to be done. Yeah. That looks good though, and I've screwed up the feather. I would be extremely interested to find out if I want to see what that feather looks like. I'm gonna bring that in 1 minute. No, no, not that one. Upload image. This one. Upload. Cool. Oh my god. That does actually look really good. Okay, now if it was for Second Life, I need to put something on the back. It needs to have two faces. I'm guessing that would be in any game engine. It would need two faces. I'm sure. Right. Okay. We don't want to do that now. We want to move. Thank you. What I'm going to do is I want to see what it looks like resized. Oh no, you're kidding. Yeah, see, this is a limit. This is a limitation with Second Life. And the reason why I can't resize it is because of all the beveling. I know it sounds stupid, but this is what the problem is. Yeah, so it's only going to go down that small. If I attach that to my head, to my skull. Okay, so basically it's going to look something along those lines. About the extra models add-on thing from Blender. Yeah. I've got the gears. The problem I find with the gears thing is it doesn't give you very good variety. It's kind of generic, isn't it? And I quite like variety, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I do need to. Okay, so I'm kind of thinking that the hat would look something like that. I can't resize it, but I'm gonna have to take the bevels off for Second Life. It's a shame I can't reduce it down. Damn. But hey, you know, there's a hat. Ah. Oh, that's really funny. It's rigged well. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I'm probably just being too critical. But hey, that looks good. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the gears. The gears are way too much. But other than that, I don't see anything really wrong with the mesh at all. I might tidy up where the strap goes onto the goggles, but that's probably about it. And the feather looks, for Second Life, the feather looks really good. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that attached to my head, and I'm gonna walk around and see whether any other creators actually notice. That's so funny. That is actually quite funny. I gotta take a shot of this because this can be my oh yeah, I gotta take a shot of this. Hang on. Right, so if we hang on. Where's my Second Life capture thing? Why are you not showing? There you go. Sorry, I didn't realize you couldn't really see that. But yeah, it's good. It's good, it's good. So it's rigged fine. I'm gonna make this the thumbnail for my YouTube channel because this is really funny. But hey, you know, it looks really good. The model itself looks very good. I cannot resize it down smaller than that and attach it to my avatar because there is a limit on the size. So that's as low as I can get it. That is actually really quite funny. Oh, that's definitely got to be my... That's definitely got to be... I mean, it's a good example of why you should model in... Yeah, I know. I will reduce it down. I just find when you model it in real size, and I will bring in a proper model into, you know, a proper avatar into Blender. But this is so funny. This is so... Come on, change your thing. I want... Oh, don't do that. Come on. I've got to get a print screen of this. This is good. This is really good. Okay, I've got to get a snapshot. That is going to be my thumbnail. That is so funny. Okay. I will knock it down to, but the feather looks good. I like it. It's clean. The only trouble with Second Life is you go around the back, there's no face. So it becomes transparent. But, you know, for Second Life, it works fine. You see this a lot in Second Life. This is why I want to get Unreal environment done, because it means that would be real world stuff rather than Second Life stuff. Anyway, that is... Oh my god, that's funny. That is funny. Okay, let's get another screenshot of it. I quite like that. I'm gonna wait, you have to pay real money just to see your object every time? No. I'm on a beta grid. It doesn't cost anything. If you're not on the beta grid, you pay lindens to upload. There is a cost involved in uploading mesh, right? Mesh, just mesh. I'm going to save this. Let's go in here, in here, in here. Let's save that there. And let's save that there. Okay. Right, we need to close that down because that takes up way too much memory. Okay. I'm going to apply this because I'm happy with that. The cogs have got to go. The cogs need to go because they're not good. Yeah, this is also a bit high, you know. I mean, 6,000 faces. And it'll be all the beveling. I mean, I'm wondering whether I can reduce... Can I reduce the beveling down? Might not take that modifier off yet. I'm guessing what I could do is this will be a high resolution version, and then I can do a lower poly version. Because that's kind of ridiculous, really. 6,000. I've done it far too high detail, I think. I'm sure I can probably reduce this down quite a lot. I think the other problem is I also you know, it's like there's probably too much detail in here which is unnecessary, considering it's just not going to be it's not going to be, it's probably no need for all of that to be in there. Sugar. In fact, actually, that's probably a really good idea, just to have that. Because no one's going to be looking behind the goggles, right? That's got rid of 1,000 already. And I'm kind of wondering whether I should just kind of get rid of... I wanted it to look like a proper curve, you know, the lens, but maybe it's just a bit unnecessary. And under here is probably unnecessary. Maybe every other one. And in there, it's probably unnecessary. In fact, actually, I could probably go all the way around. Random bevels. Yeah, I've got way too many bevels on there. I was just trying to... I was extremely tired when I was making this. Do you reckon just one place, one kind of thing bevel? Or do you reckon get rid of the bevels altogether? I mean, I've got bevels on everything, which is probably a bit crazy. This is what's creating all... Oh my god, look at what I did there. I was tired when I did this. Bam. On the front of it. What, on the edge here? The lens is not a bevel. I just put put a curve on it to make it look like a proper lens. But yeah, all these are bevels. Ooh, no, 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 no. The ones that are just flat. What, these here? The ones on the face? Yeah, I've got way too much, way too much. Yeah, there's just way too much on this. I don't know why that. I was so tired when I was designing this. I was really tired, and I kind of was just thinking, oh, this is great. Doing anything? Yeah, I know. I know. I mean, I can kind of get rid of those, but then you've got all this muck around here. I don't know why they're on the front, actually. Can I not just highlight that? No, it's not gonna. God, it's so difficult to get in there. In there. No. Doing anything? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm wondering whether I should just remodel this again. It might be better to just do that and get rid of all that, because it is overcomplicated. It is really complicated. Thing is, I think I'm going to really screw up this model, aren't I? I mean, I could remodel it, not a problem. It may be easier for me to just remodel it rather than going around and trying to tidy this up. I might just do that. What was I doing? I was going to get rid of this and get rid of that. I thought I already got rid of. Oh no, of course I. Yeah. There's mesh gears, don't they? Damn it. Yeah, no problem, mate. Thank you very much for popping in again. Thank you. That's you've taught me something else today, which is just, again, amazing. The what was it back here? Yeah, Correct face attributes. Brilliant. Right, let's get on with this then. So number of teeth, probably can bring that right down. Don't need so many teeth. Radius, width, don't need the width. I can go right down. The radius does not need to be that big. Right, so okay, make sure to deactivate that if you aren't doing any. Yeah, I will do. Yeah. But it's very handy to know that that's there for yep. Okay, where are we? Right, so yeah, it's been good. Another lesson. Another lesson. Right, okay, let's get this cog done. Base. What is that say? Den. Oh, okay. Okay, right. Pressure angle. Oh, okay. Pressure angle, skewness control, and crown. What's crown? Oh, okay. Crown is a weird thing. Delete button doesn't work on that. Fine. Okay, number of teeth. Okay, that's fine. Increase. No. Let's go for less teeth even. I think the radius needs to be a lot less, really. That could go on the front. Base. That's fine. What's this one do? Oh, that does that. Okay, fine. Okay, so kind of that's literally all you've got access to, isn't it? It's just that. It is only 192 as opposed to, you know, about 1,000, which is what I was producing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Ba, 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 ba. Can I do box fill on that? I don't know whether that just doesn't seem to work sometimes. Box fill. Grid fill rather, not box fill. No, it doesn't. Okay, so what I normally do is, oh, duh, did it the wrong way around. and then just select both of those faces. Bridge faces. Right, okay. No, it doesn't want to work that way. Can't do it that way either. Okay. Control R. Yeah. Okay, Control R. Let's just do that, and then Control R. Right, and then just do the same here. Right. So I'm just thinking. Face mode. Oh. If I select. No. Rated that. Interesting. Okay, so why is that not punching a hole in it? Oh, I know why. Duh. It's probably the faces are all round the wrong way. Yep. Okay. No, still doesn't want to work. Okay. Oh, it's one of those days, isn't it? It really is one of those days where just stuff doesn't it works brilliantly, and then for some unknown reason you'll get a day where it just doesn't want to work. It's really odd. It's so odd. No, it still doesn't want to. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I tell you what, I'm not gonna worry too much about this. We've got a feather, we've got goggles. We're gonna have a thing on the front, so you know, let's not complain too much. Don't want it to be exactly on there, but there you go. GY. Right, now we can use the mesh, lattice modifier with some confidence now. Oh. Okay. So we're going to add a lattice. Duh. We're going to add a lattice. We need to resize it. We're going to go into the lattice bit and we need to, I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay. We need to increase that. We now need to make sure that the lattice is literally behind your model, like so. Doesn't actually say what I see. That's out, isn't it? So I think you have to transform the scale on that just as a matter of course. So we need to parent that to that. We're going to lattice deform. Ooh. maybe we don't need to apply that then for some reason. Why did that? That's interesting. Interesting. Okay. So control P parent lattice deform. That's interesting. So you must not. That's interesting. You mustn't apply scale to the lattice. Okay, we can do that. Now I select the lattice. I now add a modifier. We now add shrink wrap modifier, and we pick this. Stupid. What did I just apply? Okay, what did I just apply? Oh, I obviously didn't hit the lattice. Add modifier. Shrink wrap modifier. The model object is this. Boom, it's on there. It means that we can move this around within reason and it deforms to the target. Okay, that's pretty good. We are going to apply that because I know that that now works. We can now get rid of the lattice and not do what I did earlier, which is delete the whole model. Okay. Right. We've now got something that looks reasonably right. What we need to do now, I think, is let's delete the back faces of this. They're no longer required. Stupid. Okay. Can I do it this way? No, I'm selecting all the way around. Damn. Because I can do that. I can do that. I can do this, but I can't really. What if I select similar face area? No. Polygon sides? No. Perimeter normal. Yes. Oh, something is working in my favor today. Not a lot, but it is working in my favor. Faces. Okay, we no longer need the faces on the front. That will cut down. So we're now down to 276, which is jolly good. I need a quick comfort break. I will be back very. Okay, we're back. We're back in action. We are back in the hot seat and we're ready for action. Okay, I don't think I can get rid of any more on that. So we're good. We're good. So texture-wise, UV-wise, we are looking at very simple. I think we're going to cut that down there. And we're going to cut that down there. I don't think we need to do actually any more than that. That I know of. Okay. We good? Yeah, I did kind of think that the goggles were a bit too too high, really. UV editing. Let's go back here. We need to switch that off. I do like this normals orientation thing, but it is kind of a bit annoying. Right, okay, so we're doing this. We're going like this. Can we... No. Yeah, it's kind of... What if I cut it in quarters? I mean, it shouldn't really need that much. It's not... okay. Yeah. So I'm just thinking it probably we're looking at that. Stop that. So what if we look at that? No, it's too much. Way too much. So I think we need to do that. I think it needs to cut there. And then the cogs will lie flat, hopefully. Ooh, that's not going to work either, is it? So... I mean, that will work. You know, it will kind of make them lie flat, I think. We got some crossovers, which... Yeah, I mean... Let's see what this does. I mean, I just haven't really used... Yeah, okay. Yeah. That will lie it flat for sure. My only other thought then is to stop clear the seams on those. Stop. Okay, so what if we just clear the seam on there and do it even simpler? Clear the seam, right, and then unwrap. Conformal. No. Whoa. Okay, what if we... light map? Probably not. Damn. Unwrap. Conformal? No. Unwrap. Cylinder? No way. Let's just have a play. Cube. What if we use this without doing that? Okay, yeah, kind of guessed it would do this. No. No. Okay, I mean, you know, no one's going to be looking. The face is fine. I'm going to leave the face like that because I think it's fine. The sides, again, you know, it's going to be, I'm going to be using a procedural texture anyway, so it doesn't really matter with regard to that. That's going to be the simplest. Keep it simple. We're going to use one cog on the front. We're going to use, I need to, this needs to be, I'm going to duplicate that feather and move to just collection, right? I don't think we're going to get away with this not being solid, personally. Right. And that should now have given us a yep, okay. Okay, I need to just check my email 1 minute. I keep getting pling, 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 pling. It's probably all just junk, but I am expecting welcome. Ooh. Oh, this is excellent news. Okay. Wow. Right, 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 right. Yeah, okay, not interested. Always a last chance, yeah. Always a last chance. It's crazy. Last chance for this special offer. Buy it now. Blah de blah de blah. Okay. I need to do that later. Right. Good. I think I've got an option here. I have overdone the goggles. And I really think I need to, I'm going to try something a minute. So I'm wondering, okay, I tell you what, I want to duplicate, okay, I'm going to duplicate that and I'm going to move that to there, right, because I suspect that I have to apply the mirror modifier before I apply this. I want to see what this does. I'll be really interested. I guess ideally would like to bring the quad count down. I mean, I would say maybe 2,500, which is half. I suspect that's going to go really badly. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, it's just obviously a... I know what I've done. I've applied to first the latest version and I haven't activated it yet. Right, okay, no problem. That ain't gonna work. Okay, it's a case of remodeling this then. Or I could use the exercise to look at... Oh my god, let's get rid of this. Okay. This is not... So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get rid of stuff that's not actually required. So let's just dissolve edges, right? So stuff that is not actually required. And of course that won't work, will it? Okay, let's just be sensible about this. So we were at 5,000. Dissolve edge. What's happening there? X edge. Okay. Maybe we should be getting rid of verts instead then. Dissolve vertices. That's really screwing up, isn't it? Okay. I think I've got to remodel this. I think that's my only other option. My only option is to remodel this and not put all these bevels on. Well, you know what? I mean, okay, so that's down to 2,000 already. That's kind of a lot. If I go like this, no, we can't do that. No, we can't do that either. I might be able to get rid of that. without any problems. I can. I might be able to get rid of that without any problems. I can. Hmm. I think I can get rid of at least those two. Oh no. I got a feeling that okay, that's not really very good. Yeah, of course. What's happening, of course, is that I've just deleted a load of... Yeah. Yeah. What if I go to faces? No, I won't do it. Can I... Dissolve faces. No, of course it won't do it. Dissolve vertices. No, of course it won't do it. Okay, I tell you what I need to do then is I need to just delete that, right? Let's delete faces. Just delete it. Let's stop messing around. All right. Delete faces, okay? What? Oh my goodness, what am I... Where is that? Okay, what am I doing here? Oh, okay. For some unknown reason, it looked to me like that there was another, that there was something else behind there. Oh, that's gone really mucked up. Okay, I tell you what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do something pretty drastic. Of course, I've got this at a funny angle. Yeah. Shall I just remodel it? I keep thinking that I'll just remodel it. Why don't I just, you know... Okay. Let's go as far as that. Okay, it's just pretty drastic, but there you go, right? We've just got rid of that. No. Okay, let's just delete those faces. Let's delete those faces. Right. Okay, now we're left with this. Okay. I hope people are enjoying my cringing thing here. Right, I need to get this kind of I do like the model right as it is. I just put too much on there. That's what the problem was. Okay, right. So we're here. We're gonna go now. The problem is is that it's going to possibly extrude. Ooh, okay. There. Okay, that's fine. Extrude this way. Okay. I'm gonna keep it simple. I'm gonna keep it simple. Let's just do that. Extrude Y that way. Right, so we're going to go in maybe that far. Okay. Right. Obviously got another Ooh, there seems to be a duplicate thing there, isn't there? There is a duplicate thing. Wow. Wow. What is that bit? Okay. Okay. What was that? Oh, okay. Right. I think that must have been just something that I created just now. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so we're now talking here. Everything else is cleaner. Let's fill that. I want to inset just a little. Oh, okay. Why? Let's delete mesh. Let's clean it up. Clean it up. Yeah, I thought there was something a bit naughty in there. Oh my, is that? Sorry, I'm kind of concentrating on. Is that a oh my god, oh my, or is that an oh my as in another oh my? So this is what I'm working on now at the moment. I screwed up the goggles big time, and I had a chap that comes into my streams quite often, and he was saying that I need to sort out the geometry on that, and yeah, I kind of knew that anyway, but he pushed me to really try and get it sorted out. But yeah, let me show you a picture of this in world, in Second Life. What are we doing? We're doing blender capture rather than screen. There you go. Good or not good? Well, no, as in he's given me an awful lot of tips. So, like yourself, he used to be a game developer, and he was an artist for games. So, but yeah. So he's given me an awful lot of tips about geometry and stuff, but in a really positive way. And I kind of knew when I was doing this last night, I was tired, and I really screwed up the geometry on this, and it was the same with the cogs. So this was something like, what was it before? It it was 8,000 something, but it was like up to 17,000 or something. It was ridiculous. So, but yeah, so I thought I'd just remodel this and do it a bit better. A bit better. So what I was gonna do was, okay, we're gonna go in there. I need to inset. I'm gonna keep this actually very simple. Okay, right, so we need proportional on. I have been here the whole time too. Oh wow, okay. Wow, you haven't fallen asleep yet? I've fallen asleep a couple of times listening to myself. Anyway, right, so I want to go GY. Ooh, okay, we want proportional editing on. Okay, that's good. I just want to make it look like a lens, basically. There we go. A little bit like a lens. Let's do GY again. Bring that down a little bit more. No, I don't want to make it too... Yeah, okay, that's good. That's good, that's good. No, no. Okay, it kind of looks like a lens. That'll be fine. It will be fine. If I... Boink, boink, boink. Ooh, that's not good. Boink, boink, boink. There we go. I want to go GY. Ooh, no, 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 no. I really want to do more art, but I stream, as I don't like people thinking. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I really want to do more art, but I stream, as I don't like people thinking I didn't do it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, that kind of crosses my mind sometimes. You know, because I did this last night, and I thought, do you know what? Somebody would probably think that I just got this hat from somewhere, and you know, whatever. I obviously I did the feather on stream. Actually, that reminds me, I need to do something with this feather because I screwed up the geo on that as well. But yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. And then I think, well, I don't really care because, you know, it's I wouldn't be able to do as good a job, to be honest with you, if I did it on stream. I want to pull this out a little bit so it's not quite so. There we go. That's fine. Just literally on the outside. Okay. I'm happy with that. Ooh, that doesn't look good. Damn. That doesn't look good. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. See, this is why I put that geometry in there, because it does this. But it's too much. Okay, so if I just grab it this way, this way, this way. No, stop. Stop already. Right. If I go GY, let's just not make it quite so pronounced. Maybe that will... Yeah, because I'm distorting the faces, aren't I? So it's just too much. Too much. Too much of a good thing and it gets distorted. Right, okay, so maybe like that. Yeah, okay, that'll do. This one is still not happy. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're good. Yeah. What do you think of my feather? Do you like my feather? Anyway, I think I screwed this up somehow. Because when I brought it into Second Life, it looked distorted. Yeah, I have. I've screwed it up. Ooh, how have I done that then? Okay. 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 There we go. No, you're not screwed up. And the other thing is, you need a modifier. Cool. That will do nicely. Right. We're good. We are good. And I thought all I would be doing today was coming in here and texturing. It's just, yeah, a bit like the thing that you were experiencing earlier, where it just seems like everything is an uphill struggle. It's a shame. It's a shame it's like that, but some days are like that. Some days go swimmingly well. And other days, oh, okay, now that's pretty good. Actually, we're down to just under 9,000. Well, 9,000. So if I select all of this, what are we at? Oh yeah, okay, there's that as well. That's fine. Okay, so yeah, 8,900. Yeah. It's always like that. Well, it's not always like that, but you get days like that. You know, this is something else I need to tidy up because, well, actually, just that bit there needs tidying up. Let's do every other one because that's probably about enough. Yeah, let's do every other one again. Ooh. Come on. Come on. This is a little bit too dense as well, isn't it? So let's get rid of 2221. Yeah, let's just cut down the old geometry. Let's get rid of that one. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Where you don't need it, you don't need it. Am I true or am I true? Who is it says that? Who used to say that? Somebody used to say that. Am I right or am I right? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I think that's about right. That's about right. They're quite even. That's kind of even. So that's quite a lot of stuff gone. Yeah, let's get rid of that one. I always find it quite amazing how we tend to think of very similar things, like you were saying about, doing it offline and then people thinking that you didn't do it. Because that's exactly what I was thinking. But yeah. But then the mesh wouldn't be as bad as it is, would it? if I downloaded a model and used it, I wouldn't have to keep going around correcting it. Okay, we're now down to 8,400, which is good. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of okay, I think. And now I need to redo. I've got a feeling I've got to redo the UVs on this. I definitely need to do. So, actually, for a start, let's get rid of the sharp edges. We don't need all those sharp edges. Oh, damn. Yes, we do, because we've got, yeah. Those do not need to be sharp edges. We need this. We need this. We need this. Actually, I'm just trying to think ahead. Let's just cut the seam there, because we don't need that. We don't need that, and we don't need that for now, because I've got an idea about I've got to build a bridge between the two sides, so I'm just interested in that for now. Mark seam. Okay, let's just oh, I suppose for the sake of doing proper UVs. Okay, right, so UV, or as I like to call it, of. Ooh, that's pretty neat. Pretty darn neat. Okay. That came out better than expected. In fact, actually, that could not be more perfect. Really. The only thing that's screwing that up is the bit that's actually not going to be seen. Okay. Okay, we're good on that. Yeah, lens is fine. Wow. Okay. Why? It's funny. Some days you don't get emails for days, and then all of a sudden you get inundated with emails. It's mad. Right. Hydrate. Thanks to everyone who's been here for nearly 4 hours and watched me, you know, mind you, I worked on the chair for quite a while, gave up on that. It's just a nightmare, just an utter nightmare. Now, I had an idea about this. Oh God, get rid of this. Sometimes I keep forgetting to turn those things off. Normal. Logically, is that going to make sense? Yeah. I think it would make logical sense. So I am going to take it make logical sense if I took it from there. On focus. Focus, Blender. Focus. The bridge. The bridge. Cross the bridge. How do we do this? The way I did it on the previous model was I extruded that out, and I think it created terrible mesh. I'm kind of thinking that what I want to do is actually remove those faces, clean that up, and produce a really clean bridge. Okay, let's go for it. I am kind of sick and tired of my brain telling me that I shouldn't do this, I shouldn't do that, I shouldn't do the other thing. Let's just go for it. Okay, I'll tell you what I want to do. Let's fill that. And this one, right? Fill. Ooh. I went and clicked on a different one, didn't I? Stupid. You idiot. I want to do this. Fill, thank you. Now I want to do this. Fill, no. What are you doing? Okay. Why? Okay, I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't make any logical sense. I suspect actually that this is not connected to anything. Oh, it is. Okay. Okay. It's very odd. Okay, right. Now we're kind of at a place. Now this is this. I'm spending time doing my geometry correctly. Because it produces... Ooh, okay. Okay, so you do work. Wow, okay. So really what I need to do is... Actually, I don't need... Can I extrude on normal? That's not normal though, is it? X? Ooh, I can. Oh, okay. Okay, this is... This is what I was trying to do last night, and I was screwing it up like crazy. Okay. Okay, we now have good geometry, people. We now have good geometry. So, with that, can I now scale? Oh my god, this is what I was trying to do last night. Okay, I was trying to do this last night and it just would not work, and I couldn't really figure out and I couldn't really understand why. Okay, we got a real horrible shading problem, but we can actually put a loop in there. What? Okay, maybe not then. Okay, that's not a good loop. I know why that's happening. It's because I have got the... auto merge on. So if we do that again, that, ooh, no. Of course it's the, yeah, okay. Oh no, there we go. Okay, it's fine. Thank you. Scale X 0, no. Okay, I can leave it like that. It's not a problem. It's got a weird shading thing there. Okay. Yeah, I think it's this, isn't it? If I stop the clipping, yeah, it's because of that. Okay, so we can get rid of the horrible shading, like so. We're not bothered about the horrible shading behind. Okay, what do we look like? Oh, we look okay. We're going to be putting grunge. Why have we got that horrible? What's happening there? Have I got something screwed up here? Right. No. But I wonder... Does it matter? No. No, absolutely no one on the planet is ever going to go in here and look at this. Oh, there we go. Right, okay, I just had it at a funny angle. And that is also a funny angle. Right, so I think I know why that's happening. Okay. But absolutely no one is going to be going in here and checking this out. Kind of weird, actually. It's kind of weird. Maybe this one? It's quite a weird shading problem. Okay, but anyway. Okay, that's looking good. Cool. We're good. Okay, I think just look at the UVs. Right, so the other area that's causing a problem, which is understandable, is going to be this. So we do need, we've already cut there. We could cut there. Ooh, no. Show me what's going on. Okay, so we could cut that there, and then we end up with two flaps. Two large flaps that we can work with. It's good to work with flaps. But it does sometimes depend on how big the flaps are. Especially on goggles. I knew you'd be listening. I thought, that's why I kept repeating it. I thought he's going to chime in. Any minute now, he's going to chime in with a comment. You got to have a bit of fun. Okay. Oh, that's better. Okay. We screwed up. Okay, so the only bit that's screwed up now is that bit, which kind of doesn't surprise me. Okay, let's work on this. We want to break this off. Oh, no, 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 no. We want to go this way. There we go. That should sort out that end. And this end, right? So that we've got the bridge. Why not for good measure? Let's cut down there. I bet. Are you getting excited for Friday? I know I would. Crikey, I would be really excited. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We got kind of a reasonable. It's going to have a procedural texture on it anyway, so I'm not really that worried about it. I just don't want any weird shadowing. Oh yeah, much better. Cool. Right. We are good. We are good. We are good. We are good. Okay. We're doing well. We're doing well. Okay. I think we're nearly there. This has been... That's fine. The hat, I know, is already fine. The feather is fine. Do I need to do a UV? Oh yeah, we've already done a UV for the feather. So everything now has been done. The only thing that hasn't been done is this. And then we are getting places. This should be relatively easy. Ooh, hang on a minute. Is this not solid? This isn't solid. Ooh, does that matter? Okay. And again, I've put too much of a bevel on this. I need to stop doing this. I thought I'd be clever and try and create, you know, I thought I'd be clever and try and create something that was kind of high, high poly, but it's gone against me. So this isn't solid. Is that going to cause a problem? I don't think that's going to cause a problem, is it? This is solid. No one's going to see. Oh, yeah, they might do, I suppose. They might very well see. Yeah, I got a feeling I gotta put something on the inside of that. Oh, that reminds me, that does not need to be there. Right, okay, we brought that down quite a lot. Top one is fine. Right, so can I bridge these two? Bridge edge loops. Yes, we can. Fantastic. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. I think as long as it's got a face. Huh. Where's the face color thingy thing? It's interesting. Anyway, the faces are all round the right way, which is good. Okay, where is the face thing? The oh, there we go. Face orientation. Of course, they have to call it, yeah. Face orientation. Right. Okay, we're good. Let's. We're gonna cut there, and we're gonna cut there. Okay, and then we want to cut around there. This should produce basically two. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I was partly guessing that it would produce something like that. But let's kind of force it to do this. There we go. That's what I was expecting it to do. And we got an inside and an outside. And the edges. Oh shit. Okay. That was not good. Yeah, that's happened a few times. But what's happening on Friday that I'm excited about? Streaming. I mean, it is Valentine's Day, obviously. What's today? Wednesday? Yeah. Okay. So it is Valentine's Day, but as you well know, we don't really, I mean, we've been married too long, and if I did something for my wife, like buy a box of chocolates or whatever, I just get told off because she just sees all that as a waste of money. And to be honest, it probably is. Ooh, I've screwed something up there. Yeah. No, you being excited. You've got, well, you've got two big things in your life at the moment, haven't you, to be excited about? Okay, why is this not working? Why? Okay. My UVs are now screwed up. Why? Okay. I've noticed actually about this little add-in, it does seem to do this every now and then. It sort of crashes out and then gives me an image editor instead. It's not a big deal. 99% of the time it does a good job. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, you. Okay, I've kind of got to a point now where I think I'm happy. I like the bridge. The bridge is a hell of a lot better than what I did last night, which is good. I'm going to add that. There's nothing on there, nothing on there, nothing on there, and there's nothing on there. Cool. We can now texture this. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely doodly. The only problem is, of course, I'm gonna be working. But yeah, weekends. Absolutely. Come down to Oxford. Have you been to Oxford? Have you ever been to? I mean, there is a lot to see in Oxford. It kind of all depends whether you like really old buildings and colleges and stuff like that. I mean, no, okay. One off, it's bloody expensive. And it, like a coffee will cost you anywhere between 6 and 10, £11. And if you want a bun with that's literally, yeah. Oh, I mean, if you want to just come and, it's an absolute. I mean, it's so picturesque. Yeah, I mean, it is a beautiful city. There's no doubt about that. Yeah. Parking for an hour down in Oxford. The last time I actually walked past something in the central Oxford, it was already up to £8. I think it was £8.20 for an hour. And the maximum you can stay there is 2 hours. Yeah, it is. Parking in Oxford is just, yeah, it's crazy. It is utterly crazy. But I think because you're on two wheels, shouldn't be actually too bad. Okay, I'm happy with this now. I am happy with this. Let's do some texturizing. Did I get rid of the materials on this? Oh yeah, I better reassign this lot, hadn't I? Because I really played around with this. Okay, so goggles material. Let's assign that. Goggles, glass. Let's do this again. Alright, so goggles, glass. Let's assign that. Goggles, metal bridge. Now the metal bridge is all of this basically. All of that. Ooh. Glass, deselect. Thank you. We want that, and we want all of that. Come on. Work with me, Blender. Work with me. Okay. Right, so that is the bridge. Goggles, metal bridge, assign. Thank you. So deselect the eye cup, which will be, let's okay, let's start with this. Right. Yeah, okay, that'll do. Ooh, that turned out better than goggle icon assign. There we go. Right, so deselect. Let's go through this. Select. Correct. Select glass. Metal bridge. Correct. And eye cup. Select. Okay, that's good. We haven't got any more than that. We got 4 materials on there. Perfect. This material. Okay, so this is goggles band. Goggles band. Okay, we're good. We've got the hat materials already done. Haven't touched the hat at all. The cog. I thought we'd. Oh no, I'd unwrapped it. That's right, but I didn't. Okay, so cog. We go there. I'm pretty sure I unwrapped it, but I didn't assign a material to it. Okay, that's good. Okay. Right, let's save that. Oh, got my back. I need to stretch. I can see why some streamers that I follow, they've got redeeming points, for things like stretching and hydration and stuff, because I've got I don't have one of those really fancy game chair thingies. I used to, but it just wore it out basically. We need that. We need that. And everything's been given a name, so we don't need the feather. The feather is okay. We're gonna export this out. We're in there, selected. We are gonna call it Steampunk Hat, which is correct. Okay, we're now in here. This is my chair that was driving me up the wall. I could not get I'm gonna have to redesign this. I couldn't get the textures to work on it, and there is something seriously screwed up with the arms. I could not get it right. I think I tried about 6 times to do that, and it just wasn't having it. It really wasn't having it. We're going to go new. We want 2K. Actually, why not just do 4K? Select. We've got we don't want the DAE file. Okay. We're good. Right. We want to discard that because I really don't care about that chair. It does my head in. Right. I've got quite a lot of textures on this, and I've got some really good ideas about texturing the main. So what I was thinking was, this was my 2 textures that I did with brass. Ah, stupid idiot. Oh, I do this every time. Every time I do this, I forget to keep doing the texture maps. On. Ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba. Okay, people. Okay, right. This also annoys me. How you have to keep going through and deleting this. I don't know why they put that on there. I don't know whether they just put that on there because people just want to start going in straight away and you know, doing stuff. I don't know. But anyway, we need that on there. Let me save this file. Oink, bodoink, and we're going to call it Steampunk hat 01. Now my other smart material that was brass. What would look good? I think that would look good, brass. Yeah, it's a nice shiny brass, but it's too shiny. But that is brass. It's got imperfections on there, but I prefer this one that I did. I made all of these three here. I made these textures because I just could not get a brass that actually looked like brass. Okay, so this is brass with a yeah, that's better. Much better. We don't want it so shiny, and with some grunge on there, it will look it will look the bee's knees. We need glass. Now I have to be careful with this. Oh, we could put that on there actually. That might look good. Ooh, it's a bit. Yeah, that's all right. That's okay. I want velvet. I want it kind of looking. Okay, you're not velvet. What? That's not red velvet. Nowhere near red velvet. You're also very dark. We need to lighten you up a bit. I'm wondering actually, because it's kind of, well, yeah. Let's see if we can lighten you up a bit. Let's pick a slightly brighter color. I still want it to look velvet, but I don't want it to... Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Right, we know we want leather. What do we want leather? Calf grain. I like the dark leather actually. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Okay, that's come out better than I expected. Now I've got a couple of textures. I think I'm going to use that here. Yeah. Oh no, I didn't bring in the other band. Idiot. That's fine. I can probably texture that with something slightly different. And possibly that one. I don't know whether that's just... No, okay, that looks good. That looks good. Ay. I know what I've done. Okay, I think I need to go back. Okay, so this is looking how I expected it to look. We want the brass again. And I think dirty brass is going to look a bit odd on that one. Or would it look better with that on it? I think it probably would look better with that on it. Can you have too much brass? I don't think you can. I don't believe you can have too much brass. Yeah, okay. You wouldn't really necessarily get a cog made out of brass, though, would you? This could be a good use for antique brass, which was pants on the other thing that I did. It looked absolutely awful. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, that is more acceptable. I've got a rather nice texture, but it's... I mean, I could bring it in here and create a PBR from it, but to be honest, it'd be better. It's already a PBR. I can dump it straight into Blender. But I don't know whether... Okay, so if we got cloth? No. Have we got felt? No, we don't. See, that's the problem, isn't it? What other leathers do we have? Large. We've got fine. Ooh, that's a nice leather. Okay. Wow. Okay, that looks pretty neat. That looks pretty neat. Okay, and maybe not. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I really need to redo that. Oh, that is nice. That is... I like it. Okay. I just... Okay, I really like that. I really like... I've screwed up this, haven't I? Not quite what I've done there. I quite like the effect, though. I mean, it's quite interesting, but it's not right. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I tell you what I want to do. I'm going to just save that, but it's not going to be my final thing. We're going to come out of there. we need to I like the way I keep saying we need to do this. Glass, fine. And this. Yep, that is going to be iCup, fine. The rest of it was the same, I think. So if we go select, that is correct. Okay, if we go glass select, oh, deselect. Interesting. Goggles glass assign. Pretty sure I did do that. Deselect. Okay, now it's working. Assign. Select. Correct. Material. Select. Metal bridge. Select. Goggles material. Select. Why is... Okay. iCup. Select. Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing exactly? iCup. Assign. Deselect. Go. Assign. Deselect. Right. Glass. I'm getting tired now. I know that's what the problem is. I am getting tired, but I want to get this done. Right, Google Glass. I keep calling it Google Glass. Goggle glass. Assign. Deselect. Okay. Right. Bridge. Metal bridge. Assign. Correct. I will get there. I'm not going to let it defeat me. iCup. Assign. Deselect. Okay, I think we're there. Are we there, chat? I don't know if we're there, chat. Right. Google Goggle material. Select. Correct. Goggle glass. I'm going to keep saying it. Bridge. Select. iCup. Select. Okay, we haven't got anything left over. Cool. Right. That's done. I have somehow screwed up the hat UV. I don't know what it is. What is it about the hat UV? So this has been done. That needs to be... we're going to say auto smooth. Right. Nothing else has got any modifiers on it. No. What have I done with this UV? Okay, that's kind of interesting. Where has my... What? That's interesting. All of my seams are gone. I haven't touched this since last night. Interesting. 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 Okay. Very interesting. Where have all my seams gone? Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. We will go around there. We will go around there. We will go around there. And we will go around there. We will go around there. We've already done that. So I'm pretty sure that's it. Okay, so this is the front. We want to put the seam at the back. I will probably put the seam there. My only real concern is that we don't need a seam that goes down there because we want that to be a circle. That can be straight. This also needs to remain a circle. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay, right. We've selected that. We also don't need this to be... We want that to remain a circle. Yeah, and that. Okay, it's good. Right. Mark seam. Okay. Okay, right. Let's unwrap this. I don't think I actually did the hat. I must have forgotten to do the hat. Yeah, I must have forgotten. This has turned out exactly how I expected it to, which is a bit scary. We can either put it there. I kind of think, I suppose it really matters so much. We want you straight. We want you straight. We want you straight. Ooh, why does that happen? I never really figure out why that happens. Oh, right, okay, yeah, I do know why that happens. Me being dumbass. Yeah, I do know why that happens. It's because this seam is wrapping around an edge, right, with it cut there. And of course I did some of it and not others. Right, okay, that's why. So anyway, we want to mark this as a seam, which will mean that when that goes flat, hopefully the seam will come out. Ooh, okay. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. Oh my god. Wow, that looks good. It's looking good. Wow. I mean, all I'm seeing is just the seat bit. I can't seem to zoom out of it. I can scroll, but I can't zoom out. I love the wheel. The wheel is just... That is sweet. That really is sweet. Yeah, it's just... As I said before, it looks amazing in grey. If it looks good in grey, it's going to look absolutely amazing in you know, with textures. It's really neat. Very neat. Okay, let's unwrap this again. Okay, yeah, I got a feeling that's going to be better. Yeah, okay, but does this give us a better... Yes, it does. There we go. That's what... I like it when a plan comes together. There we go. And that is perfect. And this could be causing a problem. Oh, okay. It does. It does cause a problem. Now that, again, that's probably me. Why have we got an ever-decreasing thing on there? I know why. Right. Again, it's a bit like the rim of the hat. Okay. What I need to do is go bang. Right. What I need to do... Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. Why is that not working then? That should be split up. Okay. Oh, my God. Wow. Oh, man. Holy man. That is amazing. Wow. I love the wheels. The first thing that I see is the spoked wheels. And I love the main engine body part area, the way that that's been done. Holy moly. That's gonna look amazing. That is amazing. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, that makes me that makes me almost want to order a bike that looks like that. Do you know what I mean? That is going to look amazing. So cool. Yeah, very, very nice. Very nice. Do I separate these studs? I'm just wondering. I am wondering. Doo-be-doo-be-doo. My hat. Thank you. I've wanted to make a hat like this for a long time. It's I don't know. I've always liked steampunk hats, but I just never thought, you know, I mean, they looked so complicated and everything. And I mean, yeah, okay, it's taken me a long time to do. There's no doubt about that, but I enjoy it, and I think it's going to look really cool. I think I might put that hat on the character that rides the bike. Oh yeah, yeah, why not? Why not? Can I select similar? Select similar. face angles. Ooh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna create edges. Mark seam on that. Has that? Ooh. Uh-oh, no, 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 no. Okay, how can I select crease? Crease? Bevel? Steam? Oh, sugar. No. Select similar. Sharpness. No. Okay, I don't need to bother with that. I really don't. I don't really need to. I mean, if that wants to look like that, then fine. It's just, yeah. I know why it's doing it. It's because of all the studs. Yeah, and it's not going to get any better. It's done as good a job as it could do, to be honest. Right, let's reorganize this UV because this is quite key to the whole. So we're now going to get. We're not going to get this obscure. It's kind of stretching on the hat now. I obviously forgot last night to actually do the hat. Pretty much did the UVs for everything else, but not the hat. Okay, I'm going to put that there. Let's rotate you round. Right, let's actually let's stick you there. Let's rotate you around. Stick you there. Stick you there. Stick you there. Is that wavy? Oh yeah, of course it will be wavy, won't it? It will be wavy because of the thing. The hat is wavy. It's about as big as it can go, really. Okay, that's fine. Right, now we've got a UV that that looks the part. Okay, we're good on that. We have that, which reminds me I probably need to do that again because I didn't get. Ooh. Again, I thought I'd done this. Right, so we got okay. We don't need a seam down there. We do need a seam around there. Okay. And we do need a seam right around there. And we've got a seam right around there. Okay, let's do that. Let's do the same on this side. Let's go in there. 1, 2, 3. I've got the same down the side, along the front. Down the side, along the front. I might just help separate it, I think. Okay, so we go under there, we go round the bridge. Actually, wasn't there something wrong with the bridge? No, there isn't. There's nothing wrong with the bridge. Okay. No. Okay. Yeah, there is something wrong with the bridge. Should actually sort that out anyway now. Let's do this. Okay, so we've got this now. There is something still screwed up there. What is all that? Show me this. What is it I've done there? Have I missed something? That seam goes all the way around. Okay, let's just not mess around. Let's put a seam there and a seam there. Okay. Maybe it just really doesn't like that there aren't any seams along here. Maybe. I don't know why, but you know. Ooh. I don't know why. Do you know why? I don't know why. It doesn't... Yeah, okay. Right. So... we do the same. Damn it. I hate it when I do that. Okay, right. One, two. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Knock at the door. 5, 6. Pick up sticks. Okay. Show me this. What? Which side is this? Okay. So how come we've got a good side and then we've got this other side? Oh, come on. Focus. Right. So how come we've got one side there? Oh. No, that's cut. And that's cut. Okay, right. So that should be cut. It's amazing how you can just leave off one seam. Just fucks it all up. There we go. There we go. Okay. Do you know what? I'm kind of inclined not to actually start faffing around with this too much because I just don't think... Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine as long as that is gonna stay like that because it's all round. It's all cylindrical, and I'm going to be using a procedural texture on it anyway, so not a big deal. If I was using flat textures, right, then yeah, I would be worried about distortions and stuff. But okay, we're good. This, I've done the seams on this. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're going to save this. We're going to go in here, 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 here. Right, I just want to make sure now that we've got a proper thing. Do you know what that is? A proper thing? A right proper thing. Right, okay, we're gonna go new. We're gonna select ye 3D. We're gonna go for 4K. Okay. We're gonna discard what we've already done. Ba, 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 ba. I like it. Okay, before we do anything, always bake your selected textures. I like the way that yeah, that's better. That's much better. I can see straight away with the, you know, I always call it the cafe texture because it always looks like the black and white floor of the old style cafes, you know. Okay, oh, my machine is slowing down. Mind you, I've got Blender open, Substance Painter open, OBS streaming. I've got, yeah, a lot open. Okay, we are good. We are gonna save you. Okay, and we're gonna save you as that. We're gonna overwrite the existing file. Thank you. I knew you were gonna say that. I love this red leather for this. I think that looks amazing. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. It's like a burgundy. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Very nice. We want that on there. And on here we use this. Yeah, we used it for this. And then we also used it for that. Cool. The band. What do I want the band? The band for this. Look, you do this in a light leather. Rough leather maybe might cover up a multitude of sins. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's just wait for a minute to see what the rest of it looks like. Actually, okay. We could go for a dark leather on the edge there. Ooh, very nice. Ooh, this is kind of turning into a rather plush looking. Wow. What if that looked on there? Maybe that's too light. I think it gives good contrast though to have a lighter leather as on the goggles. Yeah, I think it looks better light. I like the light. Leather natural color. I like this kind of color. Yeah. Yeah, that looks better. That's better. That looks better. I like it. I like it. I like it. Okay, so we now need brass. We need this brass on there. Okay. We need this brass on here. Because why not? You would have posh brass. Okay. Yeah. 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 Yard. You must remember when people used to say that back in the 90s. Okay, yeah. They thought they were sounding posh. I think, what did I use on the, I think, no, you wouldn't have a cogger's brass. Oh, yeah. Would you have a cogger's brass? Hmm. Yeah. I'm not so sure. Yeah, you would. Okay. All right. You would have brass. It would actually set off the other darker kind of colors actually. So yeah, okay, that's fine. I will kind of grunge it up a bit. I mean, the antique brass is crap. My other one, way too shiny. Way, way, way too shiny. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. And you, on a hat, you'd probably... Oh, what? I made that. I made that texture. Ooh. I wonder would that one then look better around there? Hmm. It's funny, isn't it? You know why? I know why. Do you know why? I know why that doesn't look good on those studs. Because it's not flat. And I made this to go on flat brass. I think those studs look better with yeah, okay. So I can add a bit of grunge to those to make them, you know. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, this is looking really nice. This is looking really nice. Okay, we want glass now. Dirty glass. Right. Dirty glass as in... Yeah, I don't think that's good. Right, we're not going to use you. Glass visor was actually pretty neat. Yeah, okay. We're going to use glass visor. And it's got imperfections in there, which is rather good. And I can probably add some weathering to it, you know, a little bit more. But that looks good. And now we just have velvet. Yeah. So one was better than the other one. Some of these, yeah, there we go. The other one was awful. It looks good when it's on the preview, but what is that about? Okay, this one's good. Definitely want red velvet near your eyes. Okay. Or no, you wouldn't. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. That is dandy. That is dandy. I like it. I like it. Okay, we're gonna save this. We're gonna save. Okay. I do need to delete the textures that I had in here. What? What is that doing in there? That's weird. Okay, I have no idea why that's in it. Okay, so we've now saved the project. We now need to export the textures. We're going to select where they are going to go. We're in here, we're in here, we're in here, we're in here. We are in here, we're in here, and we're in textures. I don't want that one. I want mine. We want 16-bit based on that. Okay, that's fine. We've got all of those textures ready to go. We're going to export. Okay, people. Okay, people. Cool. Right, we're good. Okay, we are good. I'm going to close this down now because I'm pretty sure. Okay, let me just save it one more time. Okay, we're good. Right. Okay. Welcome to Blender. Let's do the goggles. Should we do the goggles? I'm going to save this first, right? Okay. Oh, that's working a lot faster now. That's working a lot faster because I've now reclaimed some memory back. Yeah, okay. We're in shading. I really want this to go up there. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Right, what are we working on? Let's work on this. Goggles. Okay, we want the goggle material. That's good. We got the goggle glass and we've got that. Okay, we got the eye cup. Yeah. Right, let's do the main goggle material. Textures. Goggles material. I'm just going to literally dump all these in for now. I'm not going to do anything with them yet. Glass. Metal bridge. Okay. Right. And eye cup. Ooh. Hang on a minute. What the frig? What? Hmm? Me? What the hell is going on there? Okay. I think I selected not the right materials somehow. Goggle eye cup. The eye cup. Eye cup. There we go. Eye cup. Okay. When you're ready, Google. Keep calling it Google. Goggles, metal bridge. Okay. Okay. See what happens now? No way. No way, man. Okay, there's something screwed up with that. I don't know quite what's going on with that. I have no idea. Very odd. Right, gotta move. Something very odd going on there. pick this. Okay, that's working. That's fine. Let's pick this. Okay, cog. There we go. Boink. It should look pretty good. Yeah, it's yeah, there's a lot. It doesn't need displacement. I will sort that out. It don't need displacement for sure. There we go. Oh, that was pretty neat. Cool. Right, hat. Main hat material. Okay, main hat rim. Main hat rim. We're good. Ba 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 da ba. All of this needs calming down. We don't need displacement on this particular thing, but that's fine. That looks so cool. Oh my god, that looks so cool. Main hat studs. There we go. Okay, we're good. Ba 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 da ba ba. Yeah. Middle band. Main hat middle band. Okay. Beep 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 beep. Okay, main hat lower band. I have to keep talking to myself because otherwise I would just literally lose track. I am now kind of at that point where I am tired and my brain is taking longer to think things through. I don't normally stream this long, but and I'm just like really grateful that I've got 3 people still following. Because when I used to stream before, yeah, it was a bit sad for, I don't know. It seems like a long time. It seemed almost like over 2 years when I was streaming. I just had next to nothing. I mean, you know, I wasn't getting anywhere with the stream, but I did it because it was keeping me occupied, and you know, and I enjoy doing it anyway. So I kind of ended up, and I think what happened was it came across in the end on my older videos that I was just getting really seriously bored and pissed off, basically, with the fact that no one was coming to my stream, you know. So I got to figure out why the texture on that is screwed up. Okay, so I need to calm down the displacement or take it off. I mean, I quite like the effect of it. I don't know. Does it look good? I think the goggles need to be smoother leather, really, and the rim of the hat. But I think it looks good. I'm very pleased with how it's come out. Save. Let me get. Okay. I tell you what. I didn't think I was going to do this, but let me just open up this because I want to find out why the textures for the bridge are so screwed up when they seem to be fine. Recent files. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's just export out the materials for the brass bridge, the goggles bridge, because it looks fine. I don't understand why it's yeah. Why is it so screwed up? I don't understand why it's so screwed up. Metal bridge. Let's look at the UVs a minute. Maybe I've screwed up the UVs. It looks fine to me. I don't really understand what's going on. The UV is fine. Let's check the UV on. It's fine. I don't understand why it's screwed up. I don't know. Let's export them out again. Maybe there was just something a bit screwball about the. I do hate this. Yeah, look. Okay. Okay. Maybe. Okay. Maybe I've screwed something up there. Oh. Why is that bit not... What is that? Okay. I'm wondering whether that's just not been allocated, but that surely that wouldn't... Oh, you know that would, wouldn't it? That would be enough to... Right, okay. But that's... Okay. Let's just isolate this out 1 minute. No, I don't really understand. Okay, maybe there is something else. Can't see why that would screw up like that. I mean, if we select the metal bridge, we have got the metal bridge and everything is there. It's very interesting. Let me just check the is there something odd? So that's the band, the cogwheel, the bridge, right? Oh, there's something wrong with the normals on the bridge. That's probably what's fucking it up. Yeah, sorry. I'm going to treat my... Yeah. No worries, mate. No worries. Thank you. Thank you for watching so long, considering you were streaming yourself. I think it's the normals. So if we add that again... Bridge. Okay, so we've got the bridge. Let's highlight the bridge. Take off the normal. I got a feeling that could be what it is. Yes, I'm correct. I am the correct person. It is the normals that's causing the problem, but that looks really good. And now, but that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Cool. Okay. Oh, don't crash on me. Don't crash on me. It's struggling, and it will be because I got this open. Yeah, okay. No, there's something else going on, isn't there? There is something else. What else is it? Ooh, there's something really screwing this up. It's really screwing something up. It's okay, hang on 1 minute. Are we talking that this has got a different UV map? Nope. I like the effect. It looks like smashed brass. It's quite clever, but it's not really what we're looking for. So if I do that, ooh, if I do that, yeah, something really weird is going on there. It is displacement. I'm pretty sure it's displacement. Let's try again. I suspect that it is actually the displacement. Lower bridge. There we go. Okay, so let's leave off displacement. Okay. Could be wrong, but I do think it could be the displacement that's causing the problem. so far so good. Right, so if we go in here, looking good. I think the feather looks really quite neat. It kind of sets it off really. Okay, we now have a hat that the cat in the hat came back to. Right, so do I continue on? I don't feel too bad. I think I'm just kind of getting used to streaming longer and longer hours. It's like when you see some of the some of the streamers who stream like 12 hours. I mean, there's a couple that I follow that stream ridiculous hours. They really do. Okay, right. I think the goggles is the most complicated. Let's isolate that out, and we're going to go back to shading, and we're going to calm everything down on it. I don't think we really need the displacement. I'm going to disconnect that from all of them actually, because I don't think we need it. Oh. Okay, there's something very strange going on here. Okay. Something very odd. So we're going to knock this right down to 02 and 03. 0.02. Yeah, we got. You probably even go less than that. 0.01. 0.01. I want it to look like leather, but I don't. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. Got a nice look to it. I think this looks good, but I also think that will probably look better with a less. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That generally tends to work, I find, on giving just a bit of, a nice look and feel about it. Let's go back here. Goggle glass, goggle metal bridge, goggle eye cup. That's fine. I think that's fine. Okay. We don't want it perfect. I know I keep saying that, but we don't want it to look perfect because if it looks perfect, it doesn't look right. It doesn't fit in with anything, right? I'm going to leave that till last. Let's work on this one. Let's calm all this down. Main hat studs. Again, we are going to remove the displacement because, well, actually, let me knock this right down. 0.02. 0.02. 0.03. Yeah, that's better. We got rid of that weird. Actually, do you know what? I mean, it actually looks nice with shiny brass on it, to be honest. I might leave it shiny. I might just for once not put any grunge on it. I want to see what it looks like with grunge, but I don't think it will need it. Okay, we got a nice leather effect there. Lower band. Not going to see it, but... 203. Okay, so the rim looks nice. The bands round there look nice. The goggles look good. Cool. This is so... I really like it. I might put a very tiny bit of grunge on this. Let's just save it. I think the shiny studs round the leather band look good, but I think the cog might look just nice with a bit of grunge on it. So we got the cog. We got the cog here. I wonder what the AO actually looks like. The AO might just give it enough. Yeah. Not a lot. Right. Let's add Mr. Ambient Grunge. I'm not gonna ruin it. I just want it to look at like, you know, like it's been picked up, and we want to add an RGB mix. We want that over the top. We want this to be multiply. Come on. We want that to go there. And then we want that. Oh shit, what the... Wow, okay. My machine is struggling, and I think it's because... Oh... I've got too many things open. I've really pushed this machine today. It's right. And I think because it's like that much, we don't really want it covered in muck. Hmm. Ba ba da ba. Come on. There we go. Okay, right. So if we increase the muck level. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I don't know whether that's really... I'm not so sure that's actually doing anything. Yeah. Beep, 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 beep. It is adding something to it, but yeah, okay. Okay. There we go. That's all I really wanted to do. It's like, you know, it's yeah, there we go, there we go. It's just way too big. Okay, that's just not having any effect. There we go. We don't want it. There, that's it. That's all I want. That's all I want. Just really on the edges and the max scale. What if we okay. Increase the ambient. Yeah, there we go. Just make it look like it's been, you know. There, perfect. Okay. Some unknown reason the goggles are screwed up again. The displacement's been plugged in again. Oh no. Okay. What if we metal bridge? It's this metal bridge, isn't it? For some unknown reason, the metal bridge. I mean, I quite like the fact that they're brass like that. What if we take the normal out of it? It's very odd. Very, very odd. We don't need an alpha. Something very strange going on with this. Very, very weird. It's definitely the goggles brass texture that's causing the problem. Put the base color back in. We're getting that. Why? I don't know. Something's gone really horribly wrong with this. Don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna save this. It's late. I need to eat. It's 6:30. This looks good. If we bring everything back again. Okay. So apart from the brass, it's a shame because I need to. I was rather hoping that I was going to get a good photograph of this. I mean, I can still take a photograph, but it's not really going to be good, is it? Steampunk hat. Let's put this down as B. Save. Okay. Okay, I'm going to call it a day. Thank you very much for watching. It's been a hell of a stream. It's nearly 6 hours. So thank you very much, and thank you for all your comments and help and advice and all of those other good things that just make life a little bit easier. And I will hopefully see you, if you're up to it, tomorrow. Okay, good night, and I will see you again.